Alrighty then. Hello everyone, my name is Caden and welcome back to more Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. Last time, I got humiliated by a knife. It's a long story. In reality though, we did our first class trial, found out the killer was Teru. And yeah, so already we've got 2 students dead, and yeah, I mean, not much else to go on. Let's continue. For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything. You could even accomplish it in the A button.
Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us. The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that. But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win, they are all worthless trash. There are 2 kinds of people in this world. Those who are born with worth, and everybody else.
Thanks, Insane Nagito.
No matter how hard a lowly human tries, they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy. They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating. No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog. No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky, which means unworthy humans will never become worthy. No matter what they do, people with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start. That's right, just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all.
Okay.
Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration. Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving. How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return.
Could you just not kill us then?
So, I want you guys to believe me when I say I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help. I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives. I just want both sides to do their very best. I want to see with my own 2 eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead. Yep, I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy. So please, let me help you. If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan. I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits...
Oh, shut up! Thank you. Chapter 2. Sea and Punishment, Sin and Coconuts. That's a curious title name. Byakuya and Teru died just last night. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I head toward the hotel restaurant with dreary sullen footsteps. Hey guys!
Oh.
Hajime. You're right here. Good morning. Yo. Morning. Just as I thought, the atmosphere in the restaurant is pretty gloomy. After what happened yesterday, that's to be expected. Byakuya, who appointed himself our leader, was killed. And the person who killed him was our friend. And that friend was also killed right in front of us. After experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad.
Huh? You guys still look so good. Your faces all look like you just attended 2 funerals in a row.
I guess some people don't feel so sad.
Cause, like, what happened? Byakuya and Teru got killed. I'm not talking to you, you ugly...
Jesus Christ!
Why are you always so mean to me? But... Still, I don't understand about Mr. Hamhands, but... is there even a reason for us to be sad about Teru's death?
Hey!
What the heck do you mean?
Why?
He's a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserves to die.
Hey,
I understand how you feel, but you're going too far.
that's weird.
Huh? Is it alright to defend a killer? Are you trying to justify murder?
No.
No, that was not my intention, but
Hey!
And you gotta hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He's a stupid piece of trash bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved to get killed. In fact, I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could have, I would have totally spat on him too.
Jeez!
Hey, what gives? Does the P rating like you have something to complain about?
It's not like that.
well, it's not about that, but
It smells...
Some smells, don't you think?
Huh?
Again,
It can't be.
don't tell me. It better not be in our dead body. Nah, it's not the smell of blood. This time it just smells really bad.
smells bad.
It's kind of like how bar and nightclub smells after closing time, you see?
Hey!
I don't know those smells. You must have had a pretty rough life.
Now that you
I-
mention it.
I do smell something. It's like a sewer rotting garbage.
I got it!
I know it is. Nekomaru's breath probably stinks.
You got me there. She didn't say anything remotely funny just now. Oh, it's not Nekomaru. The smells come from you, Hyoko.
Huh?
Whoa! Whoa, it's true. Hyoko, you reek. What did you do to A rotten smell stings my eyes, as if a demonic eclipse is about to commence. Well, that's what you get.
Oh my!
Oh, she's crying.
Hey!
I said it before, but you guys are really insensitive.
That was close.
No, it actually doesn't smell that bad. I mean, as long as I breathe with my mouth. It's kind of what you get for being just very insensitive, I'm gonna be honest.
Like,
Are you even taking baths? No,
You haven't bathed.
can't help it. Can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Why not you get some help?
hey,
Hey, Hyoko, you don't have to cry so much. I'll tie your sash for you, okay? Really? I can only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you, I can teach you.
yay!
I love you, Mihiru. I'll give you a kiss. Hyoko, you don't have to hug me.
It appears you cannot escape.
She appears to have taken a liking to you.
Welcome to the world of girl love. Slippery.
You're suddenly not so tense anymore. Well, I guess it's better than being down forever. If it was all by myself, probably wouldn't have been able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. I guess I have these guys to thank.
Anyway, what happened to Fuyuhiko and Nagito? It seems they are both not here.
Ah, now you mention it, you're right.
I saw Fuyuhiko earlier near the hotel. I invited him to breakfast, but he declined.
Well, that's just Fuyuhiko being Fuyuhiko, but
Huh?
Who cares about Nagito?
he is cursed. A child who summons misfortune, so to speak. Well, that may be true, but... Just letting you guys know, I didn't do anything. I don't know anything.
I have no idea!
No hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagito at all.
That's right.
He's right. Forget him. Let's just forget about that creep already.
Huh?
They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they?
Of course not.
Not suspicious.
Impossible!
That's right. I'm not suspicious.
What's the matter?
What's up? Did someone get kidnapped or something?
You came just at the right time.
At the right time?
No, it's nothing.
I don't really get it, but you must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness, so your body can't stand to live without me, huh? I can't help myself, you know. My body reacts to Monokuma on its own.
No.
Something like that.
Stupid.
Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here.
Actually.
Be honest, I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared.
Servant?
What the
You know, my
hell?
mono beasts. One of them just disappeared.
One of the mono beasts disappeared.
Maybe I cut back on the cost of their food too much? Perhaps they're boycotting me.
Let me tell you
But
this.
that guy is the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for a mono beast to lose to a mere human. That's what you want to say, right?
Nature.
Though this is merely the prelude, the climax will occur soon after.
Burn burn in the fires of pandemonium!
Now then, let me hear your scream. I shall make such sweet music for you.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Gundam, you stop playing with that stuffed animal.
My
still being called a stuffed animal.
existence.
Oh well, looks like you guys don't know anything about my Mono Beast either. And it's a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go bald from worrying too much.
Okay.
A wise catbot once said, our eyes are on the front so we can keep moving forward.
As Monokuma said those familiar sounding words to us, once again, he disappeared.
No way.
Hey, what do you think he meant just now? He said something about Mono Beast disappearing. If one of the Mono Beasts are gone, then that probably means one of the island... The Mono Beasts were guarding different paths to the islands, right? In that case, that probably means we can go to a new island, right?
The only possibility I can think of is...
Oh, hi.
Green know something? It's so I can come back later. And leave.
Yeah.
Always ask me to leave kindly.
Hey, hey.
Before you leave, I want to ask something. Did you have anything to do with the disappearing Mono Beast?
Ta-da!
That's right.
Ta-da!
I'm the one who defeated that Mono Beast.
You did?
You serious?
Being a monster like that? How the hell did someone like you pull that off?
I'll talk about that in more detail in a different mode. Anyway, I released the bridge gate for you all.
Hey, hey.
The gate's open. That means we can go to the new island across the bridge, right?
Is that true?
Also, I want to look at some... Nah.
That's totally right. Now you can all go to more areas. Let's all get along and live a fun life together for sure this time.
Love, love.
Living together on this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape. Of course, escaping from this island is our main goal.
Huh?
Huh?
Why,
Nobody wants to
you-
live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film. I want to live a life where I can be more average. A life where nothing happens. That's better for me.
Alright! If you find anything that can be salvaged for both parts, let me know immediately.
It seems like everyone's united on a path that's different from what I had planned.
Now then, let us begin.
Then let us disperse. The time has come to release the cursed seal.
All right.
Let's find a way to leave this island. That is impossible. Leaving the island is no longer possible.
No longer possible. Hey, what does that mean?
Hey,
Hey, Hajime, just leave that thing alone already. After all, she's the same as Monokuma. It's better if you don't get that close to her. You're right. Seems everyone's attention has shifted toward exploring the new island. Expecting to find something that'll help us escape this situation, everyone filed out of the restaurant. Except for Mahiru. And Hyoko. A new island, huh? I should go find some clues too.
Aw.
We can't. You probably tie my kimono sash.
Hey.
We can do that after we finish exploring the new island. If I don't hurry and go take a bath, you'll call me smelly again. You're gonna bully me.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, then let's take a light shower first.
Yay!
We're gonna wash each other.
Huh?
Wash each other?
Hey.
Hold on, I don't think it's a good idea for me to go into. Both girls.
But
Oh dear.
let's go.
Bye-bye. Hyoko pulled Mahiro's hand, smiling like a child before a school trip, and head toward the cottages. Wash each other? Huh. Okay. Is there anything in here? Oh, wait, I could have actually gone to the lobby. I mean, why not? I'll check and see if there's anything in the lobby. Alright. Let's see. So we have a new island to explore, so let's go ahead and just first off head out. And let's go find out where this island is. Whew. Alrighty. There is a part of me that feels like I want to explore each of these other areas. Never mind. Level up. Do 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 do. Okay, now we gotta figure out which island it is that's available to us now. This one. Second island. Let's go see it. She's right. The mob beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Plus, the gate that was blocking the bridge is now open. I guess Monami was right after all. What lies beyond the bridge? Alright, I guess I should find out. Let's see what we got on this island. Whoa.
So this is the new island.
What the heck is this? What is that building? It's got a tree growing around it.
The ambiance seems different compared to the first island with the hotel.
Yeah, you think? Well, now's not the time for me to make carefree observations. There might be a clue here that tells us how to leave this island. I need to find it. Well, new island, second island. Gundam!
It's nearly showtime!
You're too late. The seal has already been broken.
Seal. Is he talking about the bridge? Whatever, it's not like I really care. Diner. Got a diner. The signboard says diner. I guess I should try going inside. Oh, this is nice. Huh? That looks like... Oh!
Huh?
Oh, it's you.
Dumbass.
I'm trying to eat right now. Go away, dumbass.
He just started yelling at me as he held a hamburger in one hand. Wait, hold on. Why is he here? He wasn't at the restaurant. Why does he know about the new island? Any Monokuma thing in here? No? Fuyuhiko! Hey, why are you here? How'd you find out that we can go to this island?
Are you a monkey or something? Do you not understand human language?
Shut the
I
hell
told
up!
you to leave me alone. I'm eating.
Jeez.
An annoying person went out of their way to tell me.
Annoying person?
Then I found this place, and now I'm eating here because I'm hungry. Mystery solved. You happy now? So, get the fuck out of here and go somewhere else.
Hey, about that annoying person.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Mind your own business. It's got nothing to do with you.
Actually, it does have to do with me. I don't know what you're thinking, but we're all in this situation together. You're not the only one stuck in this island. We all have to work together. You should know that by now, too, so... Why are you avoiding us?
I'm not avoiding you bastards. I've just decided not to rely on anyone.
Not to rely on anyone?
That includes the Kuzu Ryu clan. I can still survive without relying on them.
Huh? Hey, are you actually...
Don't misunderstand.
Don't get it twisted. I'm a Yakuza by blood. It's not like I don't want to head the family business someday. I just want to prove I've earned it. Prove I can tough it out on my own without relying on my clan. Plus, even if I fail, the clan will still be around. My little sister would be happy to lead it.
Oh, you have a little sister.
Shut the hell
Shut up! Why'd you let me bring that up anyway?
You brought that up yourself.
Anyway, I don't intend to spend any time with you guys. Nothing good can come of it.
Nothing good can come of it?
Isn't it obvious? In this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots Byakuya and Terra are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill.
You're still saying that.
Of course.
Of course. I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival.
Even if you don't actually mean that, you're awful just for saying it.
You're the one who spoke to me without my permission, so don't get pissed at me. If you're so upset, you don't have to stick around. Fuck off.
What the hell? It was stupid of me to talk to a guy like him. Whatever. Have fun with your lonely burger. Anything out here? Chandler Beach. Ooh. A scream? That voice now. Wasn't that Buki? Buki! That was a pretty serious scream, too. The scream came from behind the building. What happened? Hey, you're right. Hey.
Huh?
The hidden
Are you
Monokuma.
serious?
Anyways, Ibuki, why are you screaming? Oh, no. Ibuki, are you alright? What happened?
Emergency!
This is bad. I'm begging so much I don't even have time to space my words.
What's going on?
The killing started again.
Huh?
Pointing!
Over there.
So I glanced over the beach where Ibuki was pulling her finger. What the?
Your speed is adequate, but it's still not enough. Each blow you land is too soft.
I don't think they're trying to kill each other, actually. I think they're just trying to practice off each other. What the heck is this?
You're not using your muscles properly. Your athletic body is going to waste.
Shut up! All I gotta do is win.
What was that? You're gonna win? Against me? That's quite absurd! Huh?
Had enough? Have you learned your lesson?
We're
He's done
done
it.
for!
Kumaro's need Ice ultimate move, super body blow. Instant death. If she's lucky, she'll live for another 5 minutes at best.
Sheesh.
Kane, at your current power level, you cannot even defeat a mere team manager.
What are you saying? Why are you guys fighting?
Huh?
This is a fight.
It's a one-side beatdown.
That's even worse. The rules for the school trip clearly state excessive violence is prohibited.
What violence? This is not a real fight. We're training.
It looks like a real fight.
Huh?
I'm just a team manager. There's no way I'd be able to fight it for real. We both agreed to this training session. I'm not violating any rules at all.
Even so, why the sudden interest in training?
If I gotta admit it,
What the?
she's alive.
Fool!
She's not a weakling who get killed by a weak blow like that.
You looked pretty strong, so I couldn't help but get excited. I thought sparring would help me burn off some of this energy, but I lost. More importantly, there's a lot of strong dudes in this world, huh?
Aw.
And a bunch of battle-loving troublemakers.
I see.
Kane, seems you're the type who learns through actions rather than words. So I shall give you just one piece of advice. Now use your body and muscles, your positioning, and your timing. It's all half-assed. You are not utilizing your ultimate gymnast talent well at all.
Pay attention!
Basics. Make sure you understand the basics. You'll always be second-rate if you just rely on instinct.
Damn it. Shut up.
Then...
If you understand what I just said, come see me when the time comes. Come see me. When that time comes, I will fight you once again.
Don't forget,
You better not forget what you just said. My desire to win is pretty crazy.
I'll show you my
I won't give up
serious
till I
side.
beat you.
With wobbling steps, Akane left the beach.
However,
If she fought that fiercely with just her own style, how ominous. My hands are still numb.
That girl.
She's probably gonna
She's
get.
probably gonna get even stronger.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
you're probably right.
What kind of conversation is this? Hey, Nekomaru.
Oh,
You too. Basics are the foundation for everything.
No, I get that, but training that resembles an actual fight might be fun, but just be careful not to get hurt, both of you.
impossible!
Injuring an athlete would disgrace me as a team manager.
Well, at least everyone's okay back here.
The more you fight, the stronger you get. That's what being a battle lover is all about.
What kind of conclusion is that? Well, seems like you all are having your fun. What's inside this house? Actually, can go in here. Beach house. This is nice. Hey, soda. I thought this was a beach house since it's near the edge of the beach. Looks pretty luxurious. I guess it's a celebrity-style beach house. Soda! Whoa, there's a lot exploring here. Refrigerator. There's a lot of drinks here, like water and coffee. Mostly drinks have colored dyes that might be bad for your health. Can we drink these for free? There's a trash can, but I don't have anything I need to throw away. Bench. There's a fancy looking bench. Looks like some you might see at a fancy resort. Looks like this is a closet. And the inside looks like a small storage room. It's almost like a walk-in closet. There's surfboards arranged on the shelf, but I'm not into surfing, so it doesn't really matter to me. The store leads to the road by the tunnel. I guess for now I should look around here more. What's this door? It looks like this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction. Something like that. This door leads to the beach. Soda!
Yo!
Hey, doesn't this feel awesome? Like a celebrity's pad or something. Shower's out of order, but the ambiance is nice. And the fridge is stocked with loads of drinks. Plus, the beach outside feels so private. It's awesome. Compared to the urban seas that are filled with trash and debris, this place is completely different. We're the only ones on this island anyway, so anywhere we go is a private beach. Hey, don't shatter my dreams like that.
That's right.
More importantly, why don't we splash around at this private beach? Awesome, totally awesome. Splashing around such a gorgeous beach is really the best. He's his usual happy-go-lucky self. Well, I guess that's one of his good qualities. I feel like there are two characters I can already feel like who might probably be surviving to the end of the game. There were 5 survivors at the end of the first game, so I'm going to go under the assumption that maybe there's only going to be 5 survivors. I feel like, for some reason, I get the feeling that Fuyuhiko, our little Yakuza guy, is probably going to be a survivor. And I feel like I can believe Soda would also be a survivor. I don't know why. I just get this feeling from him. He seems like he's trying to be like a bro type character right now, and I can just get this feeling like, maybe he'll just stay with us the whole game. But I can believe both Fuyuhiko and Soda here probably are gonna be surviving till the end. Don't know about the rest though.
Miss Sonia!
Or Miss Sonia would come too. Oh, I'll see Miss Sonia to be.
Whoa.
Whoa! What's here? Hey! Why not? Are you trying to interfere with my love affair with Miss Sonia?
I won't
Singing in
forgive
the
you.
bathhouse prohibited. It'd be bad if shameful peeking occurred.
So you mean changing here isn't allowed, not going to the beach itself?
I'll just have to come here after changing. I'm never gonna give up on her.
You might let her down though.
Got it?
Anyway, breaking the rules is not allowed. Also, playing is fine, but please focus on your studies too.
Whoa! Why has he got a machine gun?
Where? Where's the rule breaker? I'll beat the crap out of them, no questions asked. Machine gun right here. He's here.
What are you holding?
A machine gun, obviously. What? Have you never played a video game before? Rule breakers will be shot to death. That's just common sense.
Hey, it's common sense where? It's not like we're under a military dictatorship.
I want to shoot something. I know I'm not allowed to, but I really want to shoot something right now.
Go find target practice. Shoot the sea or something.
I doubt you care about environment, bear.
Control yourself. I have iron willpower. I'll endure it, no matter the cost, until the day someone breaks the rules. As you can see, it's very dangerous, so please refrain from changing at the bathhouse.
You are peeking people.
You will now be shot to death.
Wow, that was totally bizarre. Man, they're annoying. Yeah, I feel very tired all of a sudden. Well, Soda, I'm gonna leave you here. Oh, which reminds me. When we mentioned Nagito at the restaurant, Kazuichi looked pretty unself about something. Guess I'd ask him about that. Soda, one more thing. Which reminds me. I had something to ask of you. Huh? What? Well, it's about Nagito. I haven't seen that guy all day. Do you know where he is? I have the distinct impression that Soda and Nekomaru probably tied him up somewhere, didn't they?
Well...
I don't know. Seriously, don't ask me.
Who cares about that crazy-ass bastard? We need to search this island first and foremost. There might be a way to escape.
How annoying!
So let's just end all the annoying talk right here. That's it. All done.
He ended the conversation very forcibly, just as I thought he was definitely hiding something. Again, I wouldn't be surprised if they're just hide him up in his room or something. Alright. Time to head back. Let's explore more of this island. Alright, so down your front, the drugstore. You think we'll see Makan here? This is a very futuristic. Yep, and there she is. Look at all the medicine. The shelves are crammed with a lot of stuff that looks like medicine. Unlike the medicines I'm used to seeing, these ones look way more potent. Mikan! What's with you?
I'm sorry. I got so excited, started shouting. I was so happy that someone talked to me. Before people either hate me or were grossed out by me.
Those are such sad choices. More importantly, is this a drugstore? It looks pretty spacious. It looks like there's no one here either.
With all these medical supplies, I'm pretty sure we can handle most illnesses or injuries. If you don't feel well, let me know. I'll give you lots of shots. Lots and lots of shots.
That sounds dangerous. When it comes to shots, I should definitely decline. You have fun with this. Do not go crazy with needles, please. Library. The library. Holy crap, this puts the one in Hope's Peak to shame. Wow, that's an impressive amount of books. It's probably a library, but nevertheless, it looks pretty overwhelming.
Ah! I'm staring at you from up here. Hello!
Huh? I've been found?
Why are there statues of him? This is a bronze statue of Banakuma. Looks so arrogant. What a lame taste. Bronze statue of Usami, before she got redesigned. It looks like it broke when it got dropped, getting treated like a nuisance even as a statue. That's pretty sad. Rip. Bookshelf. Wow, that's a lot of books. A lot of them have really fancy covers. It might actually be very valuable. Well, to a guy like me who can't even read them, they're basically ornaments. It's a rare, impressive collection still. Books on the shelf. What language are they written in? If I don't know that, I don't even feel like forcing myself to read. Bronze statue, Monami.
I see.
Such an interesting description.
What are you reading? Are those political books or maybe some kind of philosophy?
The newest issue of Occult magazine. It breaks the lid off underground mysteries and the wonders of the world.
That's quite a surprise. I actually do remember your likes and dislikes thing said you really like cult stuff.
You
It's
are
not like I
wrong.
read it often. I'm just reading it because it has a special article about serial killers.
Does it have anything about Genocide Jack? That's not a good excuse at all.
However,
It seems this writer has very good taste. I mean, even Genocide Jack is mentioned in the article.
Yep, there you go. That Genocide Jack or whatever. I feel like I've heard about her somewhere before.
most tight.
Genocide Jack is an alleged Japanese serial killer who has a reputation even among casual internet users. She's very popular among youth and is known for writing messages in blood at the scene of the crime.
Wow.
Apparently, she is a high school or middle school student who wears a sailor uniform. Be careful, Hajime.
Do you know how many high school and middle school girls wear sailor uniforms these days?
See?
This one is in particular is a favorite of mine. Sparkling Justice is a regular subject of these kinds of exclusive articles. I shall explain it to you just in case. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who calls himself the Ally of Justice.
Also,
Wearing a wide variety of
also-
hero masks, Sparkling Justice is a delightful serial killer who only kills criminals.
Sonia, calm down.
Thanks to the masks sparkling justice wears, nobody knows their real age or gender. After all, it is essential that serial killers be mysterious. What an expert, yes!
Hey,
Hey, you two, I've been listening in for a while now, but why are you talking about mere murderers with such enthusiasm?
I haven't done any talking.
please wait.
Please, hold on. It's a mistake to refer to these people as mere murderers.
See?
Coming in contact with a value system that differs from your own is a very important matter. Serial killers, their value system is very different than the norm. What a marvelous existence. Who's intrigued?
Is this kind of like a young lady crushing on a total bad boy type of situation? Regardless, it's clearly different from a princess who's obsessed with serial killers. Let's not ever let you meet Genocide Jack.
Honestly.
I agree that serial killers have different values than normal people, but why does that make them marvelous? Sonia's values might be a little different compared to our own.
Well, she is a princess after all. Wow, you want me to look around here a bit more?
See?
Coming in contact with a value...
Nope,
Surprise!
I'm a little surprised. I never expected to find such a splendid facility. It rivals even my homeland's national library.
Isn't it strange? I mean, does a resort really need a library like this?
I am concerned.
That is very true, and just as expected, nobody is here either.
You're right. The fact that we're the only humans around here is even more strange.
Ding, ding, ding.
Hey, water! Ah,
Ta-da! Mommy Me is here. I'm reading a book. Since you've come here, would you like me to explain this library to you? I see. It's clear from your face I'm a nuisance, since I was more energetic than usual. I feel even emptier now.
and what about your explanation?
Got it?
Well, you're obviously students, right? I was thinking you need a place where you can do homework.
Ta-da!
So I prepared this library. Prepared? You. Everyone can get along and study together. It's a student's duty to study.
Oh, great. So even though we're supposed to be on vacation, we still have to do homework? What an awful existence. Don't act like a teacher.
I am a teacher.
Are you? You're even more confusing than Monokuma. So what's your real identity? What's your purpose?
Real identity. Now that's silly. Goodbye.
Running away as soon as things got inconvenient. That's even more suspicious.
However...
I cannot believe that she's the one who prepared this grand facility.
Yeah, she's probably lying.
I see.
According to the
I
Silence
see.
Guidebook, many of their guests are wealthy and stay for weeks at a time.
Which means...
These are all probably things that they donated.
Hold on, did you say this island's guidebook?
I found it in this library. Would you like to take a look?
Sure. What language is this? I have no clue. It's English. Jabberwock Island, and welcome to Jabberwock Island. We hope you enjoy your visit. Excuse me. Jabberwock Island is a small island in the Pacific Ocean known for being a paradise of eternal summer. Jabberwock Island consists of a small central island surrounded by 5 other islands. The outer islands were developed as resorts, while the central island houses a large administrative building. A bronze statue in the lobby of this building symbolizes the island. Chandler Beach Resorts, Jabberwock Island. There's the statue before it got transformed into the Mono Beasts.
Then I shall read it on your behalf.
You can read it, Sonia?
I'm fluent in 30 different languages. It is a requirement for members of the royal family.
30 languages. Does the royal family have a limit?
Jabberwock Island is a small island in the Pacific Ocean known for being a paradise of eternal summer. That is what it says. This is exactly what Byakuya told us before. Jabberwock Island consists of a small central island surrounded by 5 other islands. The outer islands were developed as resorts, while the central island houses a large administrative building. Huh?
Oh, wait, you're right.
It is strange.
That's strange. I mean, the central island of Jabberwock Island.
There's no administrative building. So what's it talking about? there was no sign of any buildings at all. The only things there were Monokuma Rock and the park. So what happened to the administrative building?
Also, according to this guidebook, it says that there's a bronze statue in the lobby of the building which symbolizes the island.
Huh? Wait, isn't that... Mono Beast statue. Are you talking about that bronze statue that turned into the Mono Beast? But that statue was in the middle of the park, not in the lobby of some building. My only guess is that the building was once like a giant, maybe like business-looking building that surrounded this statue, and that for some reason the building was destroyed, but the statue itself was kept the same. That's the only thing I can assume. That being said, that also doesn't make sense. Why would you do that? Unless that building was
Please wait.
inconvenient to Monokuma.
That is not all. There's another description that strikes me as strange. According to this guidebook, the only way to travel between the 5 islands is by boat.
Huh? Then how do we have bridges?
While some people wanted bridges, critics worried about their effect on the environment, so none were built.
What does that mean? Then what are we using to move between islands?
There's a possibility that this place is an artificial island like Palm Jumeirah.
Palm Jumeirah? Artificial island?
Well,
Palm Jumeirah is a huge artificial island and tourist site located in the Persian Gulf. Similarly, this island might be an artificial island designed to look like Jabberwock Island.
it cannot be.
That especially might be why we are the only ones here on this island.
That actually might add up.
Just kidding.
Well, something like that would be impossible anyway. No island of this size could be completely artificial. This guidebook must be old, too. It contradicts everything about the island's current situation.
My, you're very intuitive to assume that this is an artificial island.
Now you're here?
Hey, however, those guys are the only ones who could do something on such a massive scale.
Those guys?
The hint is, you know, the enormous organization you guys were talking about before. It's true that those guys totally deserve to be called a horrible group of people.
Who are you talking about?
Oops, that was a slip of the tongue. I should excuse myself before it leaks on the internet.
Well, that's too late. Hey, hold on a second! But before my voice could reach him, Monokuma disappeared as usual. How do you think they disappear? Do you think he just, like, scampers off, running through, like, just running through the building to an exit as soon as he, like just is just done talking?
He's like, I gotta get out of here.
It cannot be.
Could it be? This island is completely artificial. There's no way that is true.
There's no way. That guidebook is probably just old.
You are right.
That's right. That's obvious what it is. He's just trying to say strange things to confuse us. Damn it. There's no way I'll fall for that.
Hajime.
Jackie! Oh, it's you, Jackie. What happened?
Well,
I'm letting everyone else know too, but can you come to the ancient ruins on this island right away? You can, right? Right away? Okay. Hurry up.
Based on her pushy tone, she might have found us some kind of clue. And I guess I should head over to the ancient ruins. Alright, very well. Ruins.
Oh?
Wait a minute. That building's Hope's Peak, isn't it? Hang on, can I get a better look at that? That was Hope's Peak. It's Hope's Peak that's like... What's going on here? What?
Heck is this? It's such a gigantic building.
however,
it's clearly faded. It looks like an ancient ruin.
No, it is! This is, whatchamacallit? This is Hope's Peak. Look at the door. The front door is the same one as the one that was in the Hope's Peak Academy. In the first game. This is Hope's Peak. What's Hope's Peak doing here?
well,
It seems perhaps this is an actual ancient ruin.
what's going
How
on?
should I say this? Don't you think this building resembles a school?
School? Yeah, it's Hope's Peak. Now that you mention it. I don't know how, but I do see what she means. It's Hope's Peak. Why is Hope's Peak here? There might be a resemblance to Hope's Peak Academy. Wait, do you think this is where the actual, like, Wait, do you think this is where the... Oh, I wonder. Do you think 2 killing games are taking place simultaneously? What if, like, while we have the killing games out here going on, what if the killing game of the first game is going on inside that building, and that the reason why, and that the area that the characters exited out into in the first game, once they defeated Junko, what if it's in there? Like, what if that, like, that's the door? Well, there are a lot of similar looking buildings. It's just a coincidence that this ruin looks similar. It's a coincidence, right? You found something, right, Chiaki? What'd you find?
Hey, bastard!
Fucking cut you if this is a waste of time.
I didn't know you were also here.
The bitch over there kept bugging me, so I finally came.
Did you maybe find a way to get off this island?
Nope.
Nope, nothing like that.
Aww.
And who cares? I should have played in the bathroom with Mahiro more.
Let me ask.
Then what in the world did you find? Jackie found something. Wonder what it is. Echo!
It appears.
I've talked to everyone, but nobody has seen Nagito. However, Kazuichi and Nekomaru seem uncomfortable discussing it. Where are they hiding?
Honestly, I'm not opposed to keeping Nagito just locked up. Just make sure you supply him with food every now and then, because I get the distinct feeling that if he were to die of like starvation or something like that, I get the feeling it would still probably count as Kazuichi and Nekomaru as killing them. I just get the feeling that that's probably how this works.
Hey.
It just occurred to me, but have you seen Nagito anywhere?
No, I haven't seen him.
I see.
Get it together!
Jeez, this goes for Fuyuhiko too. But you boys should really get a hold of yourselves.
Heyo.
Jeez!
Man, what the heck? I want to play with Mahiro in the bath some more.
You have fun with that.
Hey,
I took the
bastard!
time to come all the way here. If it's a waste of time, I'll fucking cut you. Hey, after we finish exploring these ruins, let's invite Miss Sonia and have some fun splashing around at the private beach.
All right!
My bad, everyone's invited, right? Right.
Seriously, this guy, he is just so carefree. He's a goof.
Let me
A
tell
new
you
land has
this.
opened. However, it does not mean we will find salvation there. Grief is all that awaits us, but that would be quite entertaining.
So he's saying that he didn't find anything useful on this island. Is that it? You know, I didn't even think to do this, but is there anything... This would be impossible to see. I swear, what I'm kind of worried is... I'm worried that those, Monokuma dolls are going to end up becoming, like, minuscule.
Yaki was investigating this place really thoroughly. Is she a Thrones enthusiast?
It's a dungeon.
I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing so suddenly? It's okay.
I was so excited about the drugstore that I completely forgot to find a way off this island.
Sounds like she was only thinking about giving people shots. Then there weren't any clues in that drugstore?
Well, there was lots of medicine. And lots of syringes. And needles.
So, shots then.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, child.
I tried looking around the library, but I cannot find a way to escape.
Wow.
However, I was able to read the newest issue of an occult magazine. That is quite a discovery.
Of course you'd be happy about that. Akane.
I see.
Coach Nakamura's sure is strong.
I'm starting to
I'm
get
definitely
puffed
gonna win
up.
before I get out of here.
She could at least make an effort to help us find a way out of here.
I did not find anything at the beach that could help us escape. I also just realized I need to check the bed. The bed is somehow alive. That's pretty good, I guess.
Wait! This unlocks Monami mode, which is even more fun than the actual game. What are you talking about? I want to see what happens if I give the animal here thing some gift. Here, I have a fishing rod. Oh, it took away the despair. Nice.
Hope we find something here.
Chiaki! Hey, Chiaki, what'd you find? If it's not a way off this island, does it have something to do with this island's secret?
About that, I don't know.
Hey.
What do you mean, you don't know? It's like it doesn't belong with a building like this. I keep thinking about it and it feels unnatural. It's like a comic book originally about baseball becoming a side-scrolling action game. It's unnatural like that.
That's a little hard to understand.
See?
Look, that door over there.
Door? Oh, hey. Whoa! It's hard to make out from all the dust, but this is the door you mean, right?
That's right.
Yeah, it looks like that's the door to the ruin.
Hey.
So, what's wrong with this door? Can you go inside? Before we attempt to go inside, let's try brushing off some of this dust and clearing some of the root things off the door. If you do, I'm pretty sure you'll understand what I mean by unnatural.
For now.
I don't really understand, but I guess we should try and add what she says. You're right. Just as Chiaki said, we brushed off the dust and cleared the roots that were stuck to the door. And then... What is this? Door? It doesn't feel like it belongs in an ancient ruin. It has to be! This is the same door that was in freaking the first game. It has to be. Is this where all the first game takes place? Inside these ruins?
What's going on?
It's like a door from a sci-fi movie, don't you think? It definitely doesn't fit with an ancient ruin.
And what is the symbol on the door?
Oh?
Looks like it's Japanese.
Oh!
Oh, you're totally right. Sorry if it's just my misunderstanding. To me, it looks like it says Mirai, or future.
Future?
Bastard!
Hey, who cares about symbol on the door? More importantly, how do you open it? What's inside?
Hey.
Yeah, it looks like there's a liquid crystal display next to the door. Could the two be related?
Hey.
Oh, right. That must be the key to open the door. It's probably set to open when you type the password.
Yes!
Hacking all high and mighty. So what's next? It's obviously impossible to put in the password without any hints. Are you saying a normal person can't open it, but a Yakuza can? That's hilarious.
Shut up!
Shut up. If we just type whatever, we might get it right.
Hold it.
I think we should wait. Doesn't that seem dangerous?
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean, dangerous?
See?
Because that thing next to the panel doesn't look like a gun. In fact, that's totally a gun.
Yeah, that's a minigun. Gun? Huh? That's a gun.
So...
If it is, it's probably very dangerous. It's possible you might get shot if you mess up the password, right?
Damn it. It can't be helped. Looks like it's better if we don't mess with it. For now.
He's totally freaked out.
Shut the hell up!
You do it then!
But still, a building that looks like an ancient ruin, with a door that looks like it's from a sci-fi film. It's definitely unnatural. This is probably an important place.
Important place, huh? The problem is, how is it important? Hi. Hi!
Silence.
You're both quiet.
I'll beat you up!
You guys know about this building too, right? Just be honest with us.
I'm sorry!
No, I have no idea at all. I don't know either. For now, everyone should just focus on gathering the hope fragments.
I won't be
There's
fooled.
no way you guys don't know. Don't just show up and tell some lousy lies.
You guys are probably ones that covered that door with dust, right? Just I thought, you guys were hiding me on purpose, right? Hey, don't talk like we're equals, you trash bitch.
I'm sorry!
You are really pissing me off there, Eric Yoko. No.
Oh my!
So, you said I'm sorry.
Is it possible that there's a connection between this door and the reason the island is uninhabited? For example, this place might be a shelter, and there might be knaves inside.
Hey.
Is something happening that would make them hide in a shelter? If so, we're all screwed.
You're getting all
Several
riled up.
possibilities come to mind, but it looks like there's no way to confirm it yet. That door is really sturdy. But not in a material sense, more essential than that.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Hey!
For instance, even though Monami said I can come and go as we please, we can't enter what's beyond that door. You can't go inside too? Does that mean you're the same as me and...
Hey! Keep your tongue in your mouth! Ah! My body can't handle a supersonic meteor rush like that! Well now...
There! Now that I've shot my sister up with a fantastic Pegasus meteor fist, this is the mystery of Jabberwock Island. A mystery that even Monomi and I can't solve. That's why I have high expectation for you guys. One day, you'll be able to solve that mystery.
That seems easy enough.
Well, Gonza.
All we gotta do is remember what that black and white Tanuki said before.
Hey, why are there 16 of you? If a total of 15 students are from Hope's Peak Academy are arranged to come to this island...
I got it!
That's right, there's probably a traitor I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding.
I know!
There's a traitor among us? That's what that ugly Tanuki said before.
Fine.
Calling me ugly and a Tanuki. Those kinds of silly names don't depress me in the slightest.
Hello!
He's totally depressed.
There's a traitor. They probably know how to open the door, right?
Now, who's the most likely traitor here? I don't know.
And there's probably a boat or a way to contact the outside world beyond that door.
Or maybe whoever's controlling Monokuma and Monomi is hiding in there. But do you really think there's a traitor among us?
No shit.
Of course there is! Who the hell is it? Hurry up and confess!
There's no traitor anywhere.
Are you the traitor, mon ami?
Hey, bastard.
Monokuma, what about you? You're the one who mentioned it.
What's so funny?
Oh, just, have you guys heard of an organization called World Ender?
World Ender? I'm the one asking you a question. Don't just change the subject.
I understand why you'd just want to ignore it. World Ender is such an embarrassing name. So embarrassing that only middle school students, no, wait, elementary school students would come up with it. But the name is unavoidable because that organization actually exists.
So what is this organization?
It's literally what it says. Those guys ended the world!
Believe it!
Ended the world?
Oh, Lord.
That's not an overstatement or a metaphor, you know. Those guys really did end the world. So don't you think it's appropriate to call them World Ender?
So basically...
You mean they're a terrorist organization?
Terrorist, huh? That might be accurate. But only losers are terrorists. If they manage to win, they become heroes. In that sense, they're more like heroes. They're the heroes who ended the world.
What's going
So
on?
what? Don't just say things that don't make sense. Don't tell me you're gonna say this organization is the one putting us through all this crap.
World Ender. They're saying that you and Monami were also members of that organization.
Who knows?
Who knows? The only thing I can tell you is the organization that the traitor is working for, the one who brought you to this island, World Ender is behind it all.
Are you kidding
Why are we being targeted by a horrifying organization like that?
Don't panic.
It's just another made-up story to trick us. Like when he said we lost our school memories. I can't suspend my disbelief for something as ridiculous as World Ender. There's no way that organization or the traitor exists.
Stay back.
Monokuma, I shall listen to you spout nonsense all you want while I puff cigar smoke at your lifeless body.
My. I was kind enough to keep you guys informed, and all of you are doing is calling me a liar?
What the
Ah, if you keep acting like that, I'll do this and that to your various body parts.
silence?
Anyway, I'm telling you the truth. The World Ender organization is the final boss of this island. Plus, one of their members is hiding among you guys. That's why you gotta find that traitor and kill him dead.
Hey!
You better stop.
I'm gonna
Stop, Monami. Big bar to
crush
find
you.
trash like you needs to be punished.
No!
Don't pull my ears. You're gonna come on.
Well, have fun, you two. Monokuma and Monomi depart from the area, leaving the rest of us dazed and confused. What was that just now?
What's going on?
Is there anybody who understood what he was talking about?
Not a clue.
Sleepy.
Hey.
For now, since the sun's setting, we should just go home for today. I think it's a waste of time for us to keep thinking about this.
You're probably right.
Hey.
It's getting dark soon, so going home might be a better idea. Let's just call it a day.
Okie dokie. After exploring the new island, we've uncovered are more mysteries. As we lowered our heads and bemoaned that reality, we began heading back to our cottages. I see. Okay, I think I get how the Monokuma plushes are working now. There are 5 on the bottom that look like they fill up the row, and all of those were for chapter 1. So I'm guessing each chapter probably has 5 of those Monokuma bear doll things. Gotcha. And they're probably like each chapter is a different, unique looking one. That's what I'm assuming. I'm dead tired from walking around all day. Jeez, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's starting to make my head hurt. Ancient ruins, strange doors, traders, and world ender? I have no idea what's going on anymore. I don't even feel anxious about it. I guess I should just go to sleep for now. With that, I laid my exhausted body onto the bed and closed my eyes. Oh, Monokuma Theater!
Hello!
I don't
My
like this.
least favorite food is definitely crab. I also don't like shrimp, apples, tomatoes, and seasoned trout eggs. I don't like red foods at all. Red foods are red because they have crab inside them. It's actually a conspiracy by the crab industry to try and make me overcome my disgust. There's no way I'd fall for that. I will never, ever eat red foods. You see, our society is filled with various hidden conspiracies that are closer than you might think.
Please look forward to the next Monokuma Theater!
Make sure you guys be careful too.
Thank you, Monokuma, for such insightful knowledge.
Ahem! Good. Now then.
Same as usual. Morning already, huh? Feels like morning came so quickly, like the night got skipped or something. That explains why I feel so tired. But I'm hungry, so I should just go to the restaurant and eat or something. Once we get to free time, I'm probably gonna look for ooh, Gundam! Hi, Gundam.
Stay back. Do not speak to me, human.
The heck?
The wind is running amok today. It's carrying the lost souls of Byakuya and Teru Teru. Are they destined to be cradled against the Heavenly Mother's bosom, or to burn in the fires of Gehenna? Perhaps you should pray for them, human child. It's possible that prayer might save their souls. Now then, I shall take my leave.
That guy's the same as usual. My favorite weirdo. Sonia, Ibuki, and Nakamura.
I feel such nostalgia for the Japanese dishes my servant used to prepare.
Her servant must have been annoyed to be forced to cook stuff like that.
However, an army marches with its stomachs. That being said, let us have breakfast.
Good nom nom nomming!
Hello.
Meow!
You know how many O's I use?
No. Who knows?
Oh there, you cold up mirror gives me the shivers. You just talk about more, you know? Shoot me with your word arrows. Thinking about Byakuya made me feel really sad, and I'm trying super hard to stay upbeat.
About Byakuya?
I see.
That's right. He
I
may have
see.
had piggy fingers, but he was really totally awesome. It sounds easy to try and keep it sounds easy to keep a promise till the very end, but it's actually really, really hard.
You're right, especially in this kind of situation. To actually die like that.
If only he didn't have piggy fingers. Darn. That's so disappointing. Now then, I'm off to the restaurant. We're off to the restaurant. Adieu.
You didn't have to say that last bit. Nekomaru! Good morning, Nekomaru.
What is it, Hajime? Did you need to talk to me about something?
What's wrong? Why are you so surprised about?
Oh, no need to worry. I'll have the restaurant first.
Is this just my imagination, or does he seem weirder than usual? They've definitely locked him up somewhere. Nagito, I mean. Hey, guys.
Hey, you came at the right time. What do you think, Hajime?
What do I think about what?
Isn't it obvious? That stuff you said about a traitor and world ender. I'm asking if you know anything about it.
After one night's sleep, there's no way I'd suddenly find out anything.
What's going
Well,
on?
that's obvious. Same goes for me, too.
Honestly.
I didn't get enough sleep last night because of that baffling nonsense. But I wonder if it's really true that there's a traitor among us.
No!
No need to worry. You don't have to worry about the traitor at all.
However, if by chance a worst case scenario.
Impossible!
Even a worst case scenario, you don't have to worry about the traitor.
That's
What do
weird.
you mean? You're being awfully stern about it.
Behold!
Of course, in fact, that so-called traitor is tied up at the moment and can't move at all.
I knew it. I knew that you and Kazuichi both tied up Nagito. Huh?
It cannot be.
Tied up. You say, could you be referring to Nagito, whom we have not seen since yesterday?
Who else could it be? Nagito's a traitor!
What about the that other part where you said he was tied up and can't move?
Oh, crap!
Kazuichi, what should we do?
Hey, dumbass, don't roll me into this. Well, they'll find out we work together.
You guys are both idiots.
For once, I agree with you.
You.
Hey, what does this mean?
I mean...
Well, you know. There's no way we can let him run around free. I mean, he's trying to put us all in danger, you know?
Terra committed a murder because that guy tempted him, right? So that makes him a killer too. It's necessary to deal with him in an appropriate way.
Honestly.
So that's why you left him tied up. However, that cannot be helped. He is quite dangerous. How should I put this? He's a little creepy. Not that I want to badmouth him.
Emergency!
He's not a little creepy. He's creepy to the max. His creepiness is so high he can sell tickets to see it.
Good instinct.
That's truly a nice line. Every fiber of my being agrees with you. That's right. There's no existence more troublesome than that of an incomprehensible human.
Fall,
What they like and what they hate. What makes them happy, what makes them angry. It's normal for all beings to have standards rooted in experience so they can predict their opponent's actions. But at times, those standards do not work on certain opponents. Those are the most fearsome opponents of all.
How pitiful.
Establishing a relationship with such a human is impossible.
Hey,
You should be careful. You're teetering on the edge yourself.
and
Anyway, where'd you two tie up Nagito?
The dining hall in the old hotel building.
So that's why Nekomaro was near that building. That's where Byakuya got killed.
He needs to reflect on what he did at that place.
So you're saying it's better to kill off a troublesome ally before they turn into an enemy? You killed him?
He's obviously alive. I only knocked him out so we could tie him up.
then
Then what should we do with Nagito at this point? Let's hear everyone's opinion.
I'm gonna be honest, I would not be opposed to just letting him stay tied up. He has clearly proven himself to be detrimental. But
It's not safe to let him walk around freely. There's no telling what he'll end up doing next. He's also the most likely person to be the traitor. So isn't it okay if we just keep him tied up for a while?
this chick, she's still eating a lot.
I see.
I see.
I see.
It seems it would be better to watch over him for a while.
It would be bad if we don't let him eat or drink. He might end up dying for real.
I know that already.
Aw.
Jeez, I didn't expect you two would do something like that.
I wish you treated him more like an achievement.
And I thought that tiny boy was up to something again.
We call him Tiny Boy.
You're here?
Jeez. Figures. You guys are messed up. Is that what you guys do? If you don't like your buddy, you corner them? Look at you sheep acting all righteous. Huh? What you say? We didn't do anything wrong. No? Did the shitty sheep all bleed at me?
What did you
Looks
say?
like there's one more bastard who needs to get tied up.
Bastard!
Try you dare, bastard.
Shut up!
If you can threaten me, but I'm not scared. You're just a pipsqueak without the Kuzuryu clan backing you up.
What'd you say?
Just stop.
Enough. Knock it off, you two.
You bastards. I'll make sure you regret that later. Huh? What the heck? He's just a whiny loser.
Kazuichi, let's stop this already.
Aw.
Jeez, all this fighting. I can tell it's not gonna be easy in the future. The future, huh? I wonder if we even have a future.
Hey,
Hey, don't start mumbling like that. If you do, I'll get depressed too.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to.
Phew, on top of the island's mysteries now, there's also Nagito and Fuyuhiko to deal with. Geez, it's just one thing after another. In the uncomfortable atmosphere, we finished our breakfast and then left for our respective cottages. Free time? So what should I do today? Free time! Alright, first things first. Not that. First things first. I want to go to... go outside. I want to go to this beach. Because I need to get more items that I can use for, whatchamacallit. Gifts. Mono Yashin. I need more items, so I have 157. Wow, I have a lot. Toilet paper. Don't know what that is. Is that a rusty knife? It's like a leaf. Seems like you can actually speed this up unlike before. I did not mean to use that many coins, but guess we're doing it. Looks like a Game Boy of some sorts. Looks like a... Did I just get the same item twice in a row? Bruh. Give me more. Thankfully, this does seem quicker than the first games. Just want to use a bunch of these, get a bunch of items out I can gift later, and I keep getting toilet paper. We'll do like 5 more, maybe. Okay, just a few more. I want to get at least 125. Alright. That should be good enough. And while we're at it, I also would like to go take a look at... Where is the other shop? Because the other shop has the machine that gives you, like, guaranteed items. So I want to take a quick look at that. I should have just gone to the right, shouldn't I have? Oh, well. As long as I get there eventually. Here we are. Rocket Punch Market. There's the vending machine. So I heard that potentially some of these 50 coin items are unlock like additional scenes. So let's see. I already have a man's nut and an on. So let's get 2 more. How about we'll do a toy camera and some or vestful tree. Why not? Alright, the other thing now that I want to do, now that we've got this free time, if my assumption on how the Mono Beast collection thing is right, I think that there's probably one more, Mono Beast? No. Monokuma doll is what I meant to say. I think the Monokuma doll thing could probably... Oh, hey!
I gotta tie up my hair today. It's so not cool.
Hang on. I'll potentially hang out with you later. I want to check around first. I feel like there might be one more Monokuma doll that I can currently get, potentially. Hi, Gundam. I might be wrong, but I want to check. If my assumption on how these things works is correct, then I should be able to get one more right now. They probably wouldn't have 2 in the same area, I would imagine. But I don't remember ever seeing one at the drugstore. Or maybe I overlooked it. Hi, Mikan. I did overlook it. Hello.
Found you.
I knew you could do it.
Alright, now I'm satisfied. Now, who do I want to hang out with? What kind of items do I got? Ramune, civic coffee, non-alcoholic wine, prepackaged orzado, codro baguette, sunflower seeds, passionate glasses, blend with reality, earring of crushed evil. Small degenerated reactor, the fun plane, toy camera, power gauntlet, Mesopotamia, dynamo, moonrock, another battle, cherry blossoms, memory notebook, Mukuro's knife, Mukuro Ikusaba's? Yo. Cult photo frame, frozen vitro, an Anon, Angel's wrap, bandage. Oh, this is bandage wrap. You know what? While we're next to Mikan, why not? Mikan, we'll hang out with you. Mikan!
Perhaps you want me to give you a shot? Is that it? That's it, right?
I spent time running away from Mikan while she chased me with a medical syringe. Maybe this was a bad idea. Just like Mikan and I grew a little closer. Alright, you can have bandage wrap.
Thank you very much. I will treasure this for the rest of my life.
Yes!
The rest of my life, I will never wash this hand of mine that received a gift from Hajime.
Despite the fact that we decided to hang out, Mikan is acting suspicious and hasn't tried to look at me at all. Somehow I feel like I did something bad to her even though I know I didn't do anything.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
It's okay. What's this all of a sudden?
I thought you clearly looked like you were in a bad mood. Did I do something wrong again? Which I do. Let me have your took my clothes.
No, stop it. Hold on, why are you reacting like that?
You're right. You want to see me naked, right? Then how about my money?
Seriously, hold on.
I'm sorry.
Stop trying to give me things. It's no use. I feel like if I start panicking, the situation is going to get even worse. Alright, I should just calm down first. Hey, Mikan, I just want to talk to you normally.
Huh? Today's such a beautiful day.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Stop trying to take off your clothes! Seriously, you don't have to do anything like that. This is troubling. I guess I should start talking about talking to Mikan about something she might like. May I remember what your likes and dislikes show? Bathroom smells and alcohol. What's your favorite bandage type? Mikan, what type of bandage do you like the most?
Bandage? Let's see. There are lots of different types these days. It's extremely convenient because there are waterproof types and sticky types. But I definitely like non-elastic types the best. They're not too constricting, but they still firmly secure wounds.
I'm glad. Looks like she's getting into the conversation.
Sorry. I went ahead and started talking on my own.
Don't worry about it. I'm the one who asked anyway. Also, I feel like I got to know you a little more.
Really?
Let's call it for a day for now.
Hajime! Yes!
It's not too much to trouble you. I would like to talk to you again. It's been a while since anyone talked to me like this, so...
Of course, anytime.
Thank you very much.
No. Okay, now it's decided to Now it's becoming creepy. So I had to go our ways, but for some reason I feel like Mikoma was staring at my back a little too long. She's not a bad person, but I don't really know how to communicate with her that well. For now, I decide to return to my room. Please do not kill me. There we go. That's what I wanted to see on that Monokuma shelf. And I'm assuming there's probably going to be 2 more that open up during the investigation, because that's, I think that's how it works. At least that's what it sounds like someone told me how it works. Maybe I should try going somewhere. I could hang out with Chiaki again, potentially, because I got plenty of items to hang out with her. You know what? I never did max out any other character in the first game. Mostly because the only character I could say I maxed out was Sayaka, but that was mostly because she was a tutorial character, but maybe I can try and fix that with Chiaki. I feel like she'll hopefully stay alive for a while. So maybe she'd be the best bet for trying to max out. So Chiaki, we're gonna be hanging out with you. Mostly because I feel like it's gonna be pretty easy to determine what you like, and I already have a couple items relating to that.
I wonder what's up with that ancient ruin.
Let's hang out.
Yep.
Sussing over stuff that doesn't solve anything, right? Yep, I should stop thinking and play video games.
Hey, hey.
What's about Hajime?
Battled Chiaki and got my butt kicked. I suck. Looks like we grew closer. Definitely. Let's see, what to give you. There are 2 items I have that I know you'll probably like. Oh, you'll probably love this.
Hey, hey.
That looks fun. I'll play around with different ways of using it when I go back to my room. Thanks.
Sleep. Is she sleeping again? Hey, if you're that sleepy, why don't you just go back to your room and rest?
Morning.
No, since you're here, let's talk. If you give up at this level, you'll never defeat the Warlock Lord. I venture ended like this. That's all you're gonna get.
Looks like she's half asleep.
Huh?
I can't believe you don't get my Shadowgate joke.
Hey, if you're bored, do you want to go somewhere? You might wake up if you go for a walk.
I want to go to a fun place.
A fun place, huh? The park. How about the park?
Hey, hey.
When you're playing a game at the park, all the kids just gather around for no reason. There was a game that you're only able to play in the sun. Very difficult for...
You know what? I want to try and get the right answer there. And I feel like knowing her. This shouldn't take too long. Even across timelines, when I jump to and fro, I still get destroyed. Anyways. Real quick, let me text somebody, cause family. Alright. Do you like the supermarket? Should we go check out the supermarket?
Yep.
I like running over zombies with skateboards and wheelchairs. Chainsaws are the strongest, though.
Are you talking about Dead Rising?
It sounds fun, so it's fine.
I don't really know what it means, but I guess if it's fine with Chiaki, it's fine if Chiaki's okay with it. Chiaki and I walked to the supermarket together. Is she talking about Dead Rising? That's the only game I can think of because you can get like a bunch of different weapons to kill like hordes of zombies. We walked through the aisles and looked around without buying anything. Because this place is so big, it has an amazing selection of goods. Christmas ornaments, bamboo grass for the Star Festival. This place has too much of everything. What happened, Chiaki?
What is this? These sweets look cute.
Oh, those look like sweet rice crackers for Girls' Day. Man, this place seriously has everything.
I see. They're called sweet rice crackers.
You eat them during Girls' Days, you know?
Huh?
What's Girls' Day?
I don't know. Huh? You know, it's on March 3rd. You're a girl. Didn't you celebrate with your family? But ah, crap. I'm sure she has her reasons for not knowing, but even so, no, it's nothing. Forget what I said.
Nope.
I don't really mind. I did have a family. My father.
You had a father? Then your mother... No, I shouldn't ask about something like that.
Hey, hey.
So what is Girls' Day anyway?
It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pray for girls' health and success. And then you eat stuff like sweet rice crackers or mochi that comes in different colors.
I see. That's amazing, Hajime. You know a lot.
It's nothing really. I'm not saying everyone is supposed to know this. I've heard to not know what Girls' Day is. What kind of past did Chiaki have?
It's fun to go places with someone. Plus, you teach me lots of interesting things. Hey, let's go somewhere again, okay?
Okay, yeah, let's do this again. We made that promise and left the supermarket. I need to think about a place I can take Chiaki that will make her happy. Yeah! I took Chiaki back to her room, otherwise she'd just find a random place to fall asleep if I let her be. I can't leave the child alone. She's just gonna pass out in the sand.
Ahem! Emergency!
Oh.
Emergency!
Uh-oh.
Students, head over to Jabberwock Park as fast as you can!
Is it time for another motive already?
Come on, hurry up! Whoever gets there first, I'll treat you to my special-made curry rice tomorrow night!
I filled it with nitroglycerin. It's extra tasty.
Come on, hurry the F up!
Curry rice, huh? It feels like I haven't eaten that in a while. Wait, who'd actually fall for that? Oh no, Waddy's playing this time around. But there's no way I can ignore it. Jabberwock Park again, huh? Is it time for another motive? Are we gonna really get into a killing this soon after? Oh, hey, Mikan. Please do not chase me around with needles again.
I'm sorry I'm such a slowpoke. I'll head over to the park right away. I'm not being slow on purpose. I tried to leave my cot as soon as I heard the announcement. I tripped again.
We need to, like... We need to get you, like... trip-proof shoes or something. I don't know.
I just get a lot of hate for making excuses like this. People are probably thinking, if you have time for that, then hurry up.
That girl. She tripped again. She is seriously so pitiful. Pity. You know, I got a lot of excess items at this point. I probably don't know who's gonna like the chocolate chip jerky, but you might like it. Increase in hope. Jabberwock Park. Alright, what's our motive? Oh god. I see an arcade machine.
I'm the first one here. Curry's all mine.
She totally took the bait.
Indeed. I wonder what kind of curry it is.
You too!
Hey, hey!
What's the scientific term for when you get hungry after you hear the word curry?
What are you saying?
You guys are fucking stupid. Don't get worked up over something so idiotic. Chiaki, look, there's an arcade machine.
Bastard!
Hey, where the hell's Monokuma? Get out of here!
Thank you for
Okie
waiting.
dokie. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for the miracle of waiting. Hi!
All right.
Makuma, I was the first one here. That means I get dibs on the curry.
What are you
No
gonna
need
do?
to rush. No need to rush. I'll probably treat you to my special-made Monokuma curry tomorrow night.
Monokuma curry?
What? It's an extremely delicious curry made from unknown meat, wilted vegetables, and a mystery brand of rice.
Hey.
I can't imagine anything delicious based on those ingredients. No worries. It takes skills to make curry nasty.
That is truly a nice line, but it is meaningless. Now, Monokuma, let us hear what your business is. However, you should know I, the Supreme Overlord, have very little time to spare, understand? Mirage Golden Hawk Jumpy needs to be fed on time.
Go, my four
If this
dark
is something
devas of
foolish,
destruction.
if this is something foolish, know that I will feed your remains into these beasts.
What?
Huh? Huh? You haven't noticed. The reason why I summoned you guys, if you look closely at the spark, you should be able to notice.
Huh? Yeah, there's an arcade machine. Chiaki, go destroy it.
It seems Monokuma's up to something. What is he planning this time?
Chiaki.
Could it be? Maybe?
She is powering up.
What's going going on?
Monokuma, what does he plan to make us do this time?
Chiaki's about to become ultra charged. We're about to see Chiaki at 100% awareness.
Well, what?
I haven't noticed yet. The reason why I summoned you guys, just look, you're not blind. I hope you're not. Looks like there's a television-like object over there. I wonder what it is.
Huh?
Curry, huh? It must be a demon. Using the scent of Curry's change to cause a chain reaction. People will feel like they have no choice but to eat curry. How horrifying.
Hey,
I agree with that. What's the scientific term for that, too?
Jeez.
Seriously, who the fuck cares? This is lame. I see. You certainly prepared an intriguing tribute. I shall give you a pass on becoming food.
What does he mean? Does this guy actually know?
all right.
I might be pushy, but that curry is gonna be mine.
She's very pushy.
Yes.
Look, can I do anything for food? She has a nose like a dog, so she might even run around in circles 3 times and bark. On to more pressing matters. What kind of curry is it going to be? Earless seal curry? Stellar sea lion curry? Or perhaps there's actually bear curry?
Why is she coming up with such questionable curry choices? What do you normally eat, Sonia? Do I want to know, actually?
Man.
Just the name Monokuma curry makes my appetite drop to 0. In fact, it's in the negatives. Well, not that it matters to Kane. Her attitude is basically, if I can eat it, it's good enough.
Oh my!
What the heck is that? There's a TV over there. Is that the curry? Is it TV flavored curry?
How do you make curry shaped like a TV? I can understand with maybe something like chocolate. Have you seen the things that people can do, like make with chocolate and candy and stuff like that? It's insane. How are you gonna make curry into the shape of a TV?
Always fucking summoning us. Seriously, what is it this time?
Alright, what's the arcade machine doing here? Wait, what is this?
Isn't this an arcade machine?
Correct.
That's correct.
Thank you for
So,
waiting.
I would like the long-awaited recreation time to begin.
Don't tell me, you're going to tell us to play this game.
What's the game? What games are on this?
She's totally into it. She's breathing really fast. More! Her true power has been unleashed.
I've only prepared one game, but it's truly a gem. After all, it's a game that I personally created.
Huh? You did?
Then
Then it's not something I could possibly look forward to playing.
What the?
No, don't compare it to those amateur fan service games. You know that famous game that everyone's been waiting for a sequel to? Well, I made a brand new game instead.
Famous game?
I shall now present
Oh god. Twilight Syndrome.
the name of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
It's just fucking Danganronpa. It's just the first game.
what the heck? That's pretty lame. I want to play games about riddle-solving professors or collecting cute monsters.
Okay, so Hyoko likes Pokemon guy and riddle solving professors. Is she talking about Professor Layton? That's also another series I've been considering maybe trying to find a way of playing on stream. But anyways, point is she talking about Professor Layton? It sounds like she's talking about Professor Layton in Pokemon.
Stupid! Don't say such silly things. What if we get weighed down by all the quarters?
Well, isn't that good?
Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a side-scroller.
I have no interest in weak things like video games.
You were about to actually piss off Chiaki.
And I don't even know what generation of game that old is.
You
With your face, I find that hard to believe.
boring.
Adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right? Who diss adventure games? Besides, there's a lot of reasons to make one.
No,
You know,
no.
like budgetary reasons. Man, I was a big fan of the series. I don't know why, but I feel like you've totally tamed the series.
What are you
Shouldn't
saying?
you be tainting your face with tears of gratitude? I cast a spotlight on a neglected title.
And what's the point of this game? I mean, it's not like you're telling us to play it just to enjoy it, right?
Well done.
You certainly noticed the good part.
That's right.
This game is gonna be your next motive.
Which is what makes me curious. Why is this a motive?
The motive you need to kill people!
I swear to God. I swear to God. If you make freaking Chiaki kill somebody, I'm gonna be pissed. Especially considering I thought, like, oh, surely Chiaki's not gonna be killed. I figured Chiaki's gonna be one of the people who survives till the end of the game. But I swear to God, if you kill her just as I'm trying to at least maximize one character, I can't. Come on, man.
After all, I'm gonna get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
Ugh.
Could it be?
Game is the motive. Chiaki, don't succumb to the dark urges.
Actually,
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection.
Missing link?
What does that mean? If
here!
you're interested, then try playing it. Okay.
Hey,
You can't. You gotta say no. It's a trap.
Actually, yeah. Hang on. If we just don't play the game, then surely no one gets a motive, right?
Hey,
Hey, if that's the motive, won't it be okay if we just don't play it?
That's absolutely right. You're quite the genius.
what?
I see. That never occurred to me.
Are you
But
sure
are you
about
sure
this?
you want to do that?
Hey,
Learning the motive means you're going to be prepared, or you know, humans who are prepared and humans who aren't. I don't have to tell you which is strong and which is weak, right?
you.
What do you mean? For example, if someone secretly played it, that person might come to kill you.
Watch out!
In the context of a preemptive strike, that's truly fatal.
hey,
What do you mean?
You guys are all enemies, you know. Is it really all right for your enemy to have an advantage? If you're going to just ignore it, then do whatever you like, even if you're fully aware of the situation.
Bye-bye!
What the heck?
this is bad.
Hey, what should we do?
But
Even if you ask me, there's no way I'll know. Nekomaru, take that machine and throw it into the... Give it to Nagito. You know what? Let's give this machine to Nagito. Nagito is already willing to kill somebody, so I don't think it's going to change much if he plays it. So just lock it in the room with where you're locking him up. And then suddenly we've got no problem.
anyway,
Anyway, it'd be dangerous to carelessly touch this game. There's no mistaking that.
you are right.
It might be better if we wait and see how this plays out. But wouldn't it be best if someone secretly played the game while we're waiting? Whoever gets the motive would become the hunter and the rest of us would be the prey.
I feel like Kyoko would probably be someone who survives to the end too. I feel like the game's going to give me a mix of characters that seem annoying at first, but probably become okay or more okay later on, and characters that just seem cool throughout. I mean, the survivors of the first game were of course the main character. Then there was, there's Tagami, Genocide Jill, Asahina, and Kyoko and Hagakure. So, I can believe Hiyoko would probably be a survivor. That's a messed up way to think about it.
What are you saying?
That's true. It's your loss if you end up dying. All we need to do is kill if we want to win. I don't want to end up like Byakuya or Teruteru.
After Fuyuhiko spat those words, we watched him turn and walk away.
But
Iko makes a good point.
huh?
Me too? What are you saying? Do you really want to kill someone that badly?
Cause
It's not like that. I mean, how can you be cautious if you don't even know the motive? That might be true, but
nope.
it doesn't matter.
Huh?
Motive or otherwise, it doesn't matter. I won't let another killing happen.
Killing.
I will never,
I'll never allow it.
ever let another killing happen.
Chiaki? Why is... Okay, that was weird. Chiaki? Now I'm starting to get confused. Do I trust Chiaki or do I not? I want to trust Chiaki.
Hope Speak Academy. It is now. Please return to your now then.
That being said, I also know what happens when you trust in this game.
Huh?
It can lead to poison.
Sorry that time, huh? It's better if we just take a break for today.
I'll try to think about tonight more carefully. The correct thing for me to do.
But
Regardless, I will never kill anyone. I mean, it's impossible.
I do wonder who's going to be the next to die. Nagito, Tanaka, Kazuichi, Sonya, Chiaki, Akane, Fuyuhiko, Nekomaru, Hyoko, Mahiru, Mikan, Ibuki, and and Peko. Honestly, I would say I would like to try and predict, but knowing this series and knowing this game, it probably is futile for me to try and assume and pick.
Me too. It's definitely impossible.
For now.
And we should turn in for the day. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Burned by uneasy thoughts, we all went back to our respective cottages. We're probably gonna need to watch what... We're probably gonna have to play through this game once the murder occurs. But still... Oh, Chiaki. That was totally unexpected. Can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully. I will never, ever let another killing happen. She's probably dealing with all this in her own way, but... No.
Sleepy.
I feel sleepy. I should go back too.
You can't read her at all. She is certainly a mystery, that's for damn sure. Motive. To kill someone, huh? Is doing nothing at all correct? Or is trying to stop it from happening while being aware of the danger correct? There's no way I'd understand something like that. In this messed up world, there's no way I can know what's right. Back to the theater!
This is
You don't know how tough it
troubling.
is to be successful. I'm so jealous of people who aren't successful and don't have anything. The biggest obstacle to challenging new things is definitely your past successes. Those always hold me back all the time. I'm so jealous of people who don't have anything. People with no expectations sure are happy. I mean, they can do anything they want without worrying about anything.
That's all from Monokuma Theater.
Man, being successful is tough.
If you say so. Swear to God, if I wake up one of these days and hear a body's been discovered,
Good. Now then.
I should go to the restaurant for now. As if by habit, I left my cottage and I just so happened to bump into a certain someone. Hey.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Fuyuhiko.
Unlucky. I had to see your face this morning.
Hey, bastard.
Just so you know, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm in a really bad mood right now.
It's not like you're going to a restaurant now, right? Or you plan to go somewhere else?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't want to talk to you. I'm just going back to my cottage. Leave me alone.
You say you're going back. Did you go somewhere?
It's got
Hey,
nothing
didn't I
to
tell
do
you I
with
didn't want to talk?
Is that a Is it that game?
What?
What do you mean?
So it's true. What do you have in your hand? Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside?
Shut up! What makes you think you have any right to question me?
I'm not trying to question you. I was just...
Are you saying you don't like the fact that I acted on my own without consulting you guys? Something wrong with that, huh? Are you gonna tie me up like Nagito?
Seriously, I didn't mean...
Dumbass!
Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I'll swear I'll fucking kill you.
That guy, he's gonna be dangerous if we leave him alone. I should let everyone know, but I should be careful not to make it too much trouble. Well, this complicates matters. Gundam! My favorite goober.
This
The wind
too
is very
must
quiet.
Be the will of causality.
I do hope it is not an ominous portent. My favorite goober. I should have gone to the lobby first. Guys! Yo, Mihiru!
Nice timing. I've been waiting for anybody to come by at a time like this.
Waiting, huh?
Hey,
I was thinking about delivering this.
Is this someone's breakfast? Ah, is that for Nagito?
I mean, if we just leave him all tied up, he's gonna starve. Like, how long are they planning to continue this?
Well, there's no way we can keep him tied up forever.
aw.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first. But maybe it's better if he was tied up forever.
What does that mean?
I actually went to go see Nagito earlier. I kindly brought him some breakfast.
Jeez.
And then, listen to this. He seriously pissed me off.
Do you understand?
He said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Doesn't he understand the situation he's in right now?
So that's why you're running back and forth. That must be hard for you, huh?
Really?
Hard? Do you really think so?
Hey,
Can bring this Nagito on my behalf.
Huh?
Jeez.
I was forced to run back and forth too many times. I'm done being his maid. And not only that, just remember that I have a little business to take care of.
Business?
Thank you.
So, thank you. I'll leave the rest to you.
Mihiro pushed the train into my hands and ran away before I could object. Geez, it's always something. As I recall, he's tied up in the old building where the murder took place, right? Well, I've been curious about Nagito anyway, so this gives me a good excuse to actually go see him. Nobody in here. Nagito! Hey, psychopath! Oh, hey, Kazuichi.
Man, someone locked me to sleep in. Oh, what's with that tray? Are you gonna eat somewhere with a nice view?
Hey,
Don't tell me. You're not gonna have a picnic lunch with Miss Sonia, are you? It's not even lunchtime. This is breakfast for Nagito.
well...
Oh, I see. Sorry to trouble you with taking care of him. If you really mean that, want to switch me? Well, that's obviously a little awkward. I'll let you handle it, Hajime.
He totally ran away. Kazuichi. Soda.
All right, where is that?
You can't!
This whole building is being renovated. You can't go inside.
If I'm not allowed inside, why is Nagito inside?
You know about it too, Hajime. Nekomaru and Kazuichi earnestly told me that Monomi's the only one we can rely on. And it's true that Nagito needs to reflect on his actions.
Came here to deliver food to Nagito. It counts as murder if he ends up starving to death, right?
Starve?
It's okay to go inside then?
Yeah, make sure to tell him the truth thoroughly before he swallows.
You got it. Alright, Nagito. Where are you psychopath? I assume he's in the dining hall? So, Nagito's tied up at the back. Instinctively, I gulped back my dried saliva. Why am I so nervous? Pushing aside my nervous tension, I vigorously opened the door to the dining hall. As I quietly peeked through the door, I saw him on the other side. He was waiting for me with a big smile on his face.
Hajime?
Hey,
Could it be... Did you take time out of your busy day to bring some food to little old me?
yes, we can't have you dying now, can we?
Wow, I'm so happy.
Yeah, you should be.
As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality, but feel free to relax.
Oh, no, no. You don't need to greet me with full hospitality. Besides, I feel like full hospitality, somewhere in that full hospitality, I feel like there's a knife involved, so I'm okay. He was the same, as usual. Unlike his smile, his words carried a certain heaviness, as if a black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling his surroundings with darkness. An illusion. One that I couldn't help feeling at that moment.
Huh? What happened? Your face looks kind of scary.
It's you.
I didn't come here to talk to you. I just came to bring you some food. So come on, eat it.
You're not going to feed me?
I'm sure you can still eat and drink.
What do you mean?
I'm not your babysitter.
Well, I can't eat it on my own. You know, since my hands are all tied up.
I'm sure you can wriggle your body to eat.
Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me. So I'm glad you're the one who came.
Thank you. Oh, I get it. Freaking my hero. That must be why she asked me to go and sever.
Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of?
Eat your toast and shut up.
Huh? Why do you know that?
Wait, why do you know that? What?
By the way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder case, was it?
Oh, you know what it probably is? Monokuma probably told him about it. I have to assume Monokuma probably knows about him being tied up here. So I'm assuming that the most likely thing is like, well, Nagito also needs to know about what's happening, so Monokuma probably tells him.
I have mixed feelings. I really like that game a lot.
Don't change the subject. I'm asking you.
Oh well, I'm a little disappointed. It's not like you Ultimates to ignore the threat that's standing right in front of you.
Ultimate this, ultimate that. Ultimately, I don't care.
So are you really planning not to play the game? Do you think Monokuma will just let that slide?
Well, he has so far, so...
Well, that is...
You guys should confront it. After all, hope springs when you confront despair.
Leave your hope fetish out of this. He almost sounds reasonable. Running away from your problems isn't a solution. I'm just putting it off. But...
I don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now.
Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me?
Wriggle your body and consume the sustenance yourself.
Hey, Hajime!
You can do it! Become the worm that you are. Damn it, I barely talked to him and I'm already not feeling so well. But I really can't stop thinking about it. Is it really okay to leave that game alone? All I'm doing nothing about it, someone else is... No, nothing good can come from thinking about it. There's something else I need to do. Free time! Well, why not we continue with trying to max out one person? Chiaki, where art thou? Art thou in the hotel lobby? Just like before, let's save here.
Never seen Monku's arcade machine before. You also programmed the hard drive?
Let's hang out.
Yep.
Let's take a break together.
Relaxing with Chiaki. Drew a little closer. Here you go. I want you to have... There.
Well,
How'd you know I wanted that? I'm totally surprised. I never expected you to have such an awesome secret ability.
thanks.
You've made me really happy. I'm asleep now.
Every single time. I can't believe how quickly she falls asleep in such a short time.
Samurai head. Statue of Liberty. Don't shoot the beam there.
You think I can save? Yeah, I can.
This is bad. Zombie Nation. Eating up humans.
Is she dreaming about a game? I have no idea what kind of game she's talking about.
Sorry.
Sorry, I think I was sleeping again.
Were you playing a video game in your dream too?
Yeah, it was fun because it was a shooting game.
I see. So you like those kinds of games.
Yep.
I'm pretty all-inclusive. I'll play anything from Space Invaders to the latest military shooters. I also like simulation games. Right now I mainly play real-time strategy games, but I like turn-based ones too.
Hey, hey.
So where do you want to go today?
Yeah, how about we go to the ranch today?
I don't really like animals that much.
Huh? Really?
They're warm when you touch them, you know? That's a little scary. Kinda hard to guess what they'll do next.
Well,
I'm better at games that use precise calculations where success and failure is decided by numerical values. It's hard for me to play games when I have to manage relationships and guess what characters are feeling.
I see. Maybe that has something to do with her upbringing. I don't want to do things Chiaki will hate, but it feels lonely to just leave her like this. How about we look at the animals from afar? The ones at the ranch are pretty tame. You can even try to touch them if it looks safe.
Okay,
I think...
if you teach me lots of things, he'll probably be okay, I think.
Is she relying on me? If so, that makes me happy, I guess. To the ranch!
My, it's a cow. I wonder if it's gonna dance like the one in Dancing Eyes.
That might be a little difficult.
Maybe I should try touching it a little.
Chiaki walked up to the cow and cautiously pet its back. The cow seemed not to mind, continued silently eating grass.
It's really warm.
Well, that's because it's alive.
I see. You're right. Unlike humans, animals don't mind being touched that much, so that might make it easier for me. If you touch a person, something is born from that interaction, right? Repulsion, anticipation, whatever. I'm nervous about stuff like that. It makes me think I'm better off not doing anything unnecessary. Like it's better if I just stay an innocent bystander for as long as I can.
Chiaki's feelings seem a little odd, but I do understand where she's coming from. I hope one day she can touch not just cows, but people too. Well, you know, if we milk this cow, I'm sure the fresh milk must be really tasty.
Hey, hey.
Milk this cow.
Huh? Yeah, you know that milk comes from cows, right?
What do you mean from? Milk is milk, right?
You know, if you pull cow's udders, milk comes out. You only need one cow to get as much milk as you need.
Huh?
As much as you want. If you try to open a milk bottle, a cow comes out of it, right?
What?
And it dances, right? I knew it. It's definitely Dancing Eyes.
Seriously, what kind of game is she talking about? Explain how milk works to Chiaki in detail. Why are there so many things she doesn't know? As usual, Chiaki is full of mysteries. How many hope fragments do I actually have with Chiaki at the moment? Only 2 more needed. Chiaki started feeling sleepy from playing too much, so after sending her off, I returned to my room. Still light outside. Free time. Do I have another gift that Chiaki would like, maybe? Let's see. I mean, I have another of those game consoles I could probably give her. And after Chiaki, I think I want to do Gundam. Because I'm forgetting how to play game. Go, go, go! Chiaki!
Well?
You have strong urge to eat whatever food appears in the game. Guess I want to eat donuts right now.
Do not become
Let's
Asahina.
go.
We found donuts and spent time eating them and talking to each other. Definitely. I have the fun plane.
Hey, hey.
It looks fun. Play around with it.
Hey, hey.
Where you want to go today?
First time I've seen Chiaki look so interested. She's not even sleeping. This is news to me. Maybe she was looking forward to this. Let's see, why don't we check out the storage room in the old building? We might find something interesting.
Yep.
Like Sokoban. That's a fun game to play. It's this old puzzle game where you have to push boxes in a warehouse to their assigned spots.
Oh, I see.
Let's go.
Then let's win over Monami so we can go inside the storage room.
Chiaki pumped herself up after winning over Monami, and after winning over Monami, we went into the storage room.
There's not a whole lot you can push and pull.
Don't tell me you were serious about playing Sokoban in the storage room. No wonder she seemed excited about coming here.
Hey, hey.
Hatsume, are you good at puzzle games?
Nah, I'm not that good at using my brain.
You think so?
Really? Maybe you just don't like them because you haven't played that many.
Well?
You know how to properly theorize in order to view things, and you can calmly manage when it's important. I feel like you'd be good at puzzle games once you got the hang of it.
You really see me like that. It kind of embarrasses me.
See?
For example, Rubik's Cubes and Jigsaw puzzles are puzzle games too.
Well, yeah, I remember putting together a lot of jigsaw puzzles when I was little.
See?
Yep. You already know the trick, right?
The trick to jigsaw pieces. Symbol from the outer pieces. You symbol from the outer pieces, right?
Yep.
That's right. If you first you separate the pieces with edges. Afterward, you separate the leftovers by colors. And it makes putting it together a lot easier.
I see. Well, I kind of feel like putting one together now. Since it's been such a long time.
That reminds me, my father always programmed puzzle games.
Your father's a programmer.
Yep.
Apparently he was pretty manly when he was focusing in front of his laptop. I heard he couldn't solve a puzzle he made and it really depressed him. Since he hated losing, he actually went out of his way to write a separate program. And then he made the program do stuff like a brutal force attack.
Brute what?
It's a way of forcefully finding the answer. No worries though, it's normal for you not to know.
I don't really understand, but it seems like Chiaki also knows about programming. But more importantly, why does everything she say about her father sound like hearsay? Wouldn't that mean she didn't see it personally?
Hey, hey.
We should get going and head back.
Hey, yeah, you're right.
Huh?
Whoa! I quickly opened my arms and caught Chiaki. She fell into them. Are you okay?
Thanks.
I've never tripped before in my life.
As she said that, she stepped away from my chest. My heart sounds really loud. Of course it does, my heart.
Surprise me.
Huh? Huh?
Unlike me, your arms and chest are really built. Definitely a boy.
Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, that's obvious. Yeah. But
I'm glad you caught me. That means I'll be fine in case of emergencies.
Sleepy.
Even if I suddenly get sleepy, I'll be fine. You can carry me.
hey, don't sleep! Ugh. Hey. I desperately tried to keep Chiaki from falling asleep and walked her back to her room.
Go to sleep, you idiots.
Ahem! Hopes it is now. Please return now then.
On any other night, I'd probably just go to sleep.
I can't stop thinking about that game. It's not like I believe what Nagi just said, it's just not a good idea to leave it alone. Twilight Syndrome murder case, huh? I should give it a try. Just a little, just to see how it is. Everyone's gonna now suspect me of being the killer, aren't they? Oh, hey!
Huh?
Where are you going at this hour? The Monokuma announcement was just made.
Well, you know. What about you? What are you doing?
Hey,
I was about to go back to my college anyway, what about you? What do you mean, you know?
Felt a little hungry, so I was thinking about getting a snack from either restaurant or supermarket.
I see.
So I'll be going now. See you later.
Hajime.
Huh?
Yep.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
I feel like she totally saw through me. She probably did. I'm probably not fooling anybody. Alright. Let's take a look at this game. I am curious about what kind of motive could this thing induce. So here I am. If the game turns out to be dangerous, I'll just stop playing it. So I should just go for it. I guess for now I should try playing a little. I cautiously stood in front of the arcade machine. The screen automatically lit up. As I face the screen, I put my hand on the joystick. Monokuma Soft! Licensed by Monokuma Incorporated. This game is a work of non-fiction. Any resemblance to real persons living or dead is purely intentional. Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Investigation Edition. This game has a strange old-fashioned vibe to it. I wonder, is the person who's actually controlling Monokuma pretty old? Well, I should try to start it up. It'll start if I hit the start button, right? Let's begin this Twilight Syndrome murder case. Press start with your own hands. Second day. What happened to the... Wait a minute. Okay, already we've got something to note. Somebody else has played this game. There's no way no one helped, because it's the second day. There's gotta be... It has to be that someone else has played, right?
It's already late. I'm going to be late for our meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry and go. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me. They're waiting in classroom 1A.
Oh, it's literally the same controls.
Man, you're finally here. You're so late. What are you doing? I'm sorry. If you're angry, I'm sorry. Don't be mad. We're not angry. Just hurry up and get over here. Okay. I should go talk to Girl B for now. We're here because you had something important to say, right? What's this about? Obviously, it's about yesterday's incident. Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah. Huh? What newspaper? God, you're such a slowpoke girl, eh? It's in today's evening newspaper. This one, here you go. Just read it.
July 8th, at around 6 a.m., a janitor from XX Academy came to work and discovered the body of a female high school student in the music room on the second floor. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke a window to escape. Based on the details of the crime, authorities say the investigation is ongoing and believe someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act.
I was a little surprised. I never expected it to make the newspaper. It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that a pervert did it. It is the only lead they have. I mean, her school swimsuit did get stolen, too. That sick, twisted bastard. Sneaking into a school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl and escaping out the window. Yeah, we're all in danger, too. But is this really okay? We were the first ones to discover the body, and we kept it a secret. It would have been the same no matter who found the body first. Don't worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. That's right, all we did was find a body and not report it. That's not really a crime. But still, I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm going to get involved in this. I'm finally a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. Right? Isn't that right, Girl D? Yeah, I agree, but... What's up? You don't seem so sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. Girl D, I wonder what's going on. What does she want to talk about? To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. Are you talking about her body? I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should just take them in case. Where are those photos now? I have them right here. I don't want to look at them. You're definitely gonna get cursed. Cursed? Stupid, curses aren't even real. You seriously need to throw away those photos. Give them to me. Hey!
Well, there goes.
This is bad. If you rip it like that, the curse... I just said curses don't exist. It's better to just rip these photos to shreds and throw them in the incinerator. Girl D, if you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too. Okay. Hey Girl E, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind. Let's just forget about the whole incident. We had nothing to do with it, and we weren't the first ones to discover the body. Okay? The end. Seriously, let's just go home already. Come on, it's getting late.
Why are we skipping days?
Man, it's already late. The hardest part of being in the Archery Club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably gone back by now, and I guess I have to go back on my own. I think this is around the time that incident occurred too. Aw, geez, why am I thinking about something so stupid again? That's right, I just gotta hurry up and forget about that incident.
I won't let you forget.
Huh?
I won't let you forget.
Who's there? Where are you?
I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget.
Forgive me. Forgive me!
Never. Never, 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 never. I will never forgive you.
Okay. Ah, Girl A. What happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Ugh. Her head is split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. It's the curse. It's all the curse's fault because of the cursed Girl E. What happened to Girl E? Take a look in there. Classroom 1B.
Clatter, clatter, clatter. Ugh. Game over. Down 5. What? Huh? This is the end? Wait, now it's game over for some reason. I don't get it. Even the game structure doesn't make sense. It started with the second day all of a sudden, and then it jumped to the 4th day afterward. Why were the first day and 3rd day skipped? And what's with this down 5 message on the game over screen? Down 5? Who's down by 5? What the heck is this? I don't get this at all. How would this be a motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? For now, it's just a waste of time to just stay here, so I should go back to my college and think about it. I went to back to my college feeling hazy and disoriented, and as I tried to think about why I felt so strange, I fell asleep without realizing it.
Hi, I'm returned.
Hey!
Life isn't just about moving forward. When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. But right when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life is like that every now and then, and suddenly an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was the gentleman's sign in the restroom door. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? No, why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person wouldn't last 5 minutes resisting this urge to poop, but a gentleman most certainly would. Filled with pride, I ran to the restroom meant for gentlemen, and what awaited me was another important question. The important question that stood before me was the Western style and Japanese style signs on each door. I was definitely born in Japan, but haven't I forgotten what makes clean, beautiful Japan so good? Have I enough confidence in myself to take a Japanese style poop? As you can see, there's always important questions waiting for you.
Brought to you by Monokuma!
That's what life is all about.
Thanks, Monokuma. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Good. Now then, let's...
Thank you, Monokuma. Morning, huh? And yeah, and the game is still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be a motive. It's probably that it's only a motive to whoever the first person who plays it is. I'm guessing it showed something completely different to whoever first played it. And that whatever it showed probably could become good enough of a motive. That being said, when you don't know what the beginning part is, when you don't play it first, it probably becomes a bunch of nonsense. I should just bite the bullet and try discussing it with everyone. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. Okay, let's head over. Ibuki! Mikan! Hi, Mikan.
Hello.
Good morning. It's such a nice day. I'm so glad it's sunny. I mean, if it wasn't sunny, it'd be a waste.
Huh? Waste?
It's nothing. I was only mumbling to myself just now. I'll excuse myself first.
Waste? What? Something going on? Ibuki!
Poke, poke, poke.
What are you groaning about?
Why,
Ibuki isn't groaning for some gross reason like Nekomaru does. I'm worried about more sublime, more serious matter.
And that matter is...
Yes.
Ibuki's music genre from now on.
Music genre?
I skip the pop sounds of the girl band genre, so I'm thinking about changing my musical stylings.
Thanks. Hang on a second. I don't know if I really believe this, but if it ends up being true, this stays true. If it ends up being false, it's also you get unbanned. Sorry about that. Don't know if that's true or not, but whatever.
I skipped the pop sounds of the girl band genre, so I'm thinking about changing my musical stance completely.
Yeah. I see. I don't know if it's true or not, but whatever. Don't believe it, though. I think she will survive to the end. I mean, she's gonna be the Kyoko. That's what I imagine.
There's nothing that comes to mind. This is very troubling. Hajime, if you think of anything, I look forward to hearing your advice.
Is that something you can really decide on a whim? Yo! Good morning, Hyoko.
Hey, hey!
Doesn't Chiaki get bored of playing the same game over and over again?
She's not going to reply my greeting, is she?
I don't understand gamers at all. In fact, I don't even want to understand them. Seriously, everyone here is such a weirdo. Except Hiro.
Jeez!
And I'm with you guys, I feel like I'm gonna become a weirdo too.
You are a weirdo. Good morning.
Hey.
Good morning, Hajime.
It's rare for you to reply so quickly in the morning.
Yep.
Yep, I just finished playing a game right now.
Hey, hey.
More importantly, I was just wondering, is someone bringing food to Nagito?
I brought him food yesterday morning. I don't know about the others.
Is it alright if I see how he's doing later? I'll head over to the restaurant for now.
Okay. Hotel restaurant. Yo!
Good day.
Good morning, Hajime.
Yeah, good morning. After greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate and set myself at a table near the window.
Yo! What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
What?
You just eat too much, Akane.
You.
Hiro wanted to talk. I'll give you this candy.
Why?
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients.
How are you alive?
Like,
You should just eat real fruit.
This seems like a bad time to bring up that game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree before that we shouldn't even play it.
Let me tell
Is my hero
you
missing?
this.
After Gundam said that, I looked around the restaurant. And sure enough, there was no sign of Mahiro. That's concerning.
She's always here every morning. Strange for her not to come.
I wonder if she's not feeling well.
Maybe if she just doesn't feel good, that's fine. But there's a small chance that she's...
What the?
A small chance that she's what? I saw Mahiro. She was outside the hotel. Oh, I see.
Jeez!
Don't say such a spooky thing.
Let's go!
Punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times saying woof and jump off a cliff? I don't want to die like that!
Hey, hey!
What was Mahiro doing outside the hotel?
yo!
She said she wanted to be alone, but I even asked her to come eat with us, but she just turned it down.
What?
Want to be alone. Maybe she's planning to play that game.
Shut up!
What are you saying, Pig Barf?
You're saying hero played video games. She's not like that slowpoke gamer girl over there.
Huh?
Were you referring to me? I am peak bar for
Could you... What are you two doing? Looks like it's gonna be impossible to start talking about the game. And while I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat down across from me at the table.
Yo!
Hey, Hajime, got a second?
What is it? Kazuichi leaned forward out of his seat, glanced quickly around the room, and whispered to me.
Yeah.
Hey, 2:30 p.m. Come to the supermarket. But don't tell anyone else about it.
Huh?
I'll tell you details later. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad.
What does he mean it's bad?
You fiend.
Hey, what are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves?
Well...
Nothing. It's got nothing to do with you, so just go relax and go away.
Did you think I was worried about you fiends? You make me laugh. Laugh, I say. You've elevated arrogance to an art form.
Shiver.
What sort of supreme ruler feels concern for the ants who are destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror.
Fall.
All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference.
Oh, look at ya.
I never took him for the lonely type.
For now.
Anyway, Hajime, that's what's happening. So I'll see you then.
You know,
Just
right?
so you know, make sure you conserve your energy.
Huh? Conserve my energy?
I'll see you later.
What was that about? Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuichi. And that day's breakfast came to an end. Kazuichi! Kazuichi told me to go to the supermarket at 2:30 p.m., but what do you mean when he told me to conserve my energy? I guess I shouldn't wander too far right now. Oh, I didn't think I'd actually get free time. Do I have one item that Chiaki might like? I wanted to max her out anyways, so... Let's see. She might like... I don't know. I remember giving her one of these before, but I don't remember if it actually worked. I think I gave you the Nitro Eraser before, but... Let's just try it again. And then I'll have at least one character maxed out. Also, I can have voice cracks happen. Anyways. Where is... There you are. You're in your room. Chiaki! Open the door. No. Hello! Friend?
I won't send that much energy today. I think I'd rather just sit still and read a book or something.
Let's hang out.
Hey, hey.
Let's go to the library.
Spend time reading with Chiaki. Definitely. You're probably not gonna like this too much, but I'll give it to you just in case. Have Nitro Racer.
You seem to be holding something pretty nice.
Thanks.
Thank you. No one's ever given me such an awesome present before. There's somewhere I want to go with you today. Is that okay?
Yeah, of course. Anywhere is fine. First time Chiaki has picked a place for herself. Hardest to earn a race. Save the game. Chiaki took me to the beach. She's looking around for some reason. Hey, why'd you pick the beach after all this time? Did you want to swim around or something?
In those types of games, usually. You put lotion on my back, right? And then you touch me in weird places and I yell at you. It's a standard tactic.
What are you talking about?
Huh?
Which reminds me, where do you think that legendary tree is growing?
What are you talking about? What kind of game are you talking about now?
Well,
I should give you 3 choices for what we're going to do from now on. Please select from the following 3.
Is this a new game of hers or something? I opened the piece of paper Chiaki gave me. Do I really have to choose one of these? For some reason, I get the strange impression, based on what happened before. Nope. She's gonna get upset.
Danganronpa.
Whoop. Hurry! Celebrate! You shouldn't have gone that boat in the first place. What do you mean? What do you mean I should have gone the boat? What boat? Alright, what's happy, joy? What does this even mean?
I don't even know either, but it's probably something like this.
So, Chiaki suddenly started running.
Catch me if you can.
She started running across the beach. I had no choice, so I chased after her. After chasing her around for a bit, we felt really tired and sat down on the beach. Chiaki, what in the world were you doing?
I was thinking about overcoming the genre I'm bad at.
Bad at? Oh, now I remember. The other day you mentioned there are games that you're not good at.
Apparently my father wasn't good at things like this. Well, this is the most difficult after all. I see. So this is what it feels like.
Why do you feel convinced by yourself?
Hey. Just now, that was a date, right?
I think those are usually a little different, but if that, whatever floats your boat. I sort of understand what Chiaki meant when she said she's not good at this genre. She probably means dating sims.
After spending time with you, I realized something for the first time. There are lots of things I still don't understand. For example, I know how babies are made, but I don't really know how to fall in love with someone. That sort of thing.
Why would you use that as an example?
What happened?
Your face is red, Hajime.
Nothing happened.
Yep.
Just like that, there's still a bunch of things I don't know about. I want to know more about lots of things. Because if I do, I'll be able to understand much more, I think.
Well?
So can you keep teaching me, Hajime?
Yeah, of course. In order to do that, we need to hurry up and get off this island.
Don't ever forget about me. Even after you get out of here.
Yeah. I don't know why Chiaki would say something like that. But there's no denying the strong bond I feel between Chiaki and myself. Definitely get out here and take Chiaki to a lot of different places. Complete! Cheat code? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. After discussing different ideas about where we should go next, I returned to my room. Hey. Anyways, Kazuichi, I think it's time. Looks like it's almost time to meet up with Kazuichi. He told me to come to the supermarket. What's he thinking all of a sudden? And keeping it a secret from the others. I don't want to think about it, but if he's plotting to... No, there's no one someone as carefree as him would do something like that. Alright, Kazuichi, don't make me feel like I made a mistake trying to trust you. Huh? It's well past the arranged time, and there's no sign of Kazuichi. All of a sudden, the anxiety I'd been keeping inside of me began to swell up like a balloon until...
Yo!
Oh, hey. What?
Whoa! Hey! What the heck? Don't get all pissed off just because I was a little late.
Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. A guy who doesn't mind showing up late, even though he's the one who has to come. That kind of guy. Well, it sort of makes sense. So, what do you want? Why'd you call me out here like this?
Hey.
Well, you know, can you do me a little favor?
A little favor?
I just overheard something. Apparently it's Miss Sonia's idea, for a change of pace. Looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splash around the beach.
Doesn't seem so secret now.
Wait, don't tell me you... I expected of Miss Sonia. Splashing around in this sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much talking. My heart trembles around her so much it's about to burn out. So let's crash it together. Why me?
Hey.
Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by herself, isn't it? It's all about a scenario where you and I go to the beach and then we run into the girls by coincidence.
Huh?
Hey, you better not say no. I can't ask any of the other guys to help me with this.
Man.
Nekomaru can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam is... well, Gundam. Fuyuhiko Nagito are out of the question.
I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach.
Hey, I took the time to prepare your swimsuit, you know. And now you're just gonna walk all over my kind act?
You're snapping at me?
If you say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you die.
There's no way he's joking about that. This is Kazuichi after all. If I have no choice, then fine.
Yahoo! That's my Hajime. That's how a soul brother should act.
So, what do I have to do?
Well,
Well, based on what I overheard, looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island.
All right.
That's why we got head over to that diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. We're gonna act like it's just coincidence.
Got it, so I need to go to the diner.
Engines revving.
I'm getting all excited now.
Well, that makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like he can't take a hint. Oh, Kazuichi.
For now.
What are we gonna do with you? Alright, let's get over. Which is the quicker way? This way. Let's go ahead and save the game. Alright, what are we doing?
Ladies aren't here yet. Let's hurry up and go inside.
Alright, Kazuichi. Kazuichi, if we both get killed, I'm blaming you in the afterlife.
Alright, we're here. Now we just have to stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive.
Is he sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalkerish? Kazuichi. And where are they gonna come? Did you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears, too?
They mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt, so maybe around 4 p.m.? It's 3 p.m. right now, so we still have to wait 1 more hour. Always make your moves early. That's just the basics, you know?
Hey, I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now.
Hey.
It's fine, it's fine. Just make sure you keep a watch by the window. It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know? It's our job to keep that from happening. So to get to the beach, they got past the front of the diner.
Engines
You better
revving.
keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game.
If this isn't a game, then what is it? I really should have just said no. Sitting at a table by the window, I rested my chin in my hands and absent-mindedly stared out the window.
Are they coming? Did they arrive?
It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed. Then 30. As time passed, the only things that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regret.
Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? As soon as she's born, or how about a bikini? Don't you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy behind between the top and bottom of the bikini?
Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by the front of the diner.
Huh? Isn't that?
I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. We left the diner in a hurry and ran to where the person was standing. Who is it? Hello? It's... Oh, Fuyiko.
What?
You bastards!
I knew it was you, Fuyiko. What are you doing here?
Shut the hell
That's
up.
my line!
Hey,
What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered?
Who you call flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard!
Huh?
Don't tell me.
Oh man, is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you?
Huh?
Plan?
Huh?
It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan, follows us all the way here, right?
Hello!
Hey, what are you doing at this place?
Oh my my!
That's a strange combo. Hello. Today's another wonderful day. Well,
You're done for!
you're not gonna kill Wayne how I caught you. I got some nerves and I'm blurring out something weird. Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you like.
What are you doing?
Well,
You two. This is, such a coincidence. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here. He really does suck at this.
well.
Man, actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together.
Oh my.
Huh? Could that be what you ladies are here for? That's such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny.
Aw.
Something obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs.
Well.
No way. I'm always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings.
I can't keep watching this. As I sighed and looked away from that embarrassing sight, I realized that he had disappeared. Huh? Where did Fuyiko go?
Well.
Well, regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30 p.m. You still have about 30 minutes till you meet the others. Kazuichi!
Why do you know we're going to meet with the others?
Why,
And
you?
and you even know our damn meeting time.
Well, you see.
For
Anyway,
now.
let's just squinch that bras together, so it's okay if we join in too.
Wow, he got forceful all of a sudden. Kazuichi. Can I just abandon this man? I swear to God. Actually, at this point, I don't know if I should abandon this man, because I get the strangest feeling that if I abandon Kazuichi, I'm gonna just suddenly hear that damn bear say, like,
A body has been discovered. Oh, wait, but there's like 5 different murderers. Oh, well. That's your ulterior motive. You're probably here for Sonia, aren't you? I really have no desire to do something so rude, like decline the offer after all. But Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course. It's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I just won't think it.
is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it.
Hey, is it alright if we go inside now? Ibuki was gonna eat a good meal first, so that's why I came early.
Sure thing. Let's wait inside.
I can't take my mind off Fujiko. Oh well, I've come this far. Can't turn back now.
The army marks on its stomach, while swimmers can only splash around on their stomachs too.
Just want to make sure that was all good.
I'm gonna hardly eat a hamburger with a side of rice.
Is rice a side dish? Wait, is there even rice here? Didn't Mahiro mention about rice?
I say something stupid when I get nervous. I'm not doing it on purpose.
Alright, let's wait inside until Miss Sonia arrives.
Oh, Kazuichi. Diner. I returned to the diner and set myself at the table near the window once again. Woo! Without thinking, I couldn't help but let out a big sigh.
Oh, what are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You are allowed to change in that beach house, you know?
Yes, that's why we're already wearing them. What's underneath this uniform is a handy swimsuit.
Of course.
Well, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit too.
Huh? Really?
Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? You gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. Here you go. I swear to God. Soda. What is this thing?
Maybe you're to see this, but that was just a little too daring.
I'm not wearing this, damn it.
Are you serious?
That thing falls out. This is airing live. You're totally gonna get censored by the network.
Who's watching? Don't worry, even if it's worse, it won't turn into a live-action drama. That's not the problem. What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me?
It's matching? Then I definitely don't want to wear this.
Really finding his pet, so let's stop.
My first blood is going to be Soda, because he is testing my patience.
Peeking.
Things are heating up something fierce. When's everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon.
As she said that, Buki peeked out the window.
Oh!
What is it?
Look outside! Outside!
What's outside?
Isn't that Kyoko?
Is she crying? It looks like she's crying. Oh no. Oh no. Wait a minute. She's crying. Isn't that strange? Hyoko of all people crying. But there's one person she cares about. Mahiro. Mahiro was missing during the morning breakfast. Is Mahiro dead? Oh, no, no, no.
Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia.
I can't imagine why she would be crying.
Doesn't she seem a little strange?
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears.
Ooh, did she see Mahiro's body? Is Mahiro dead? That's the only thing I can think about why she, of all people, would be upset, because she's shown herself to just be kind of an asshole to a lot of people, but if she's crying, then... Oh, dear.
It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
I don't like this. Despite our questions, Hyoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed.
Huh?
She totally ran past us, but wasn't she part of the beach crew?
Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down.
But she didn't just... But she... Didn't she just come running from the beach?
I'm sorry. I don't really know all the details about that. That just means women are full of surprises. Here's the type to totally come, but she surprisingly turned us down too.
Her hero, she did. She turned it down? It's so unexpected of her to not join in an event like this. In fact, she totally planned for this sort of thing.
That's
But
totally
it can't be
it.
helped. Apparently she wasn't really feeling well. I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hiyoko crying?
Why are you asking us? If she was sprinting away from the beach and crying, something's definitely wrong.
Hey,
Hey, what'd you get here so suddenly?
Kazuichi suddenly shouted, and what he was looking at was near the diner's entrance. As I turned around,
Oh, hey!
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
Hello!
couldn't keep myself from staring like Hajime.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit.
I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
Fair enough. Serious burden? That's a total exaggeration.
but even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Oh, wait, actually.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream.
Ice cream! Give me ice cream.
It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute.
Give me ice cream.
Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too.
Ooh.
Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah.
Bruh.
I see. That's disappointing.
I really hate that we're gonna have all this happiness, happy, and then I'm almost positive Mahiru's dead, because there's no way Chiyoko would cry over anybody else.
But how should I say this? Is this what Catmo is supposed to be? For some reason, almost Snorla's so quiet to wear such an endearing swimsuit. Makes you a little excited, right, Hajime?
Kazuichi, I'm going to throw you out the building. I don't know. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster.
Seriously, man, I never expected that. Kazuichi!
What happened?
I'm going to throw you out into the ocean.
I didn't say that just now. It's Hajime. He's more, you know. What are you saying? I mean, I would have asked Miss Sonia. I dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid.
Size is a little small, but this is the only swimsuit that fit me.
Hey.
I don't look good in it.
Huh? Well, no. I guess you look fine.
I'm glad, I guess. Wearing a bikini is sure daring. You can get bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart's just not just thumping. It's thumping all sporadically, like bam.
It's probably a heart attack.
Yo!
Kept you waiting. You heard a voice as the diner slowly opened. The person who walked through it was... Yo! Why are you covered in...
Hey, sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Akane? Why are you covered in blood?
Akane! What happened to you?
Why are you covered in blood?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
That is not the problem. Did you just get, like, beat over the head?
Not that! Your wounds!
What happened to you?
It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now.
Is that a reference to something that I should know? That seems familiar. Is that a reference to a movie of some kind?
Oh, you're talking about these.
Why are you covered in blood?
On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru.
Did he beat you bloody? What happened?
And when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
You're going to end up killing each other. And then both of you will end up dead, because then we'll have to kill the one who killed the other. Why does she have to do that?
Are you really all right? Your head, it looks like it's split in half.
Mikan, can you treat her?
Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
Mikan, please save her.
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
Also, exactly, what? Do you think it's a miracle cure?
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
My friend, you are dying.
Anyway, you need to be treated, and you also need your wound sterilized. Akane, please come with me.
With an unusually forceful demeanor, Mikan pulled Akane into the bathroom. Thank you, Mikan. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her.
Hey.
What's all this ruckus?
All right.
Who is it this time?
It's... Oh, it's Peko! I almost did not recognize her at all with the hairstyle.
Watch G-Man, Kazuichi, why you two here?
Kazuichi's plan.
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
Back.
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
That is not a little.
That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
Did you have any success?
Huh?
But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
Carries a boat rimmed by Steam King. Oh, that's why it sounds familiar. Yeah, I think I've heard of that. Okay, I was about to say it sounded familiar, but I couldn't quite pinpoint what it was that sounded about. What about it that sounded familiar? Yeah. Now that you mention it, I think I remember.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime.
What's up?
awesome!
One with wet slick back hair is pretty fine too, huh?
Kazuichi.
Oh my!
The spy, too, man.
Ibuki! That's not the one I was expecting to say.
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays.
Ibuki!
Is that a challenge against all the women in the world? Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone.
Ibuki!
Don't say such asinine things.
Anyway, it looks like everyone's almost here, and it's already past 4 p.m. If so, all that's left is...
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
Alright. It's time for Kazuichi to explode.
Miss Sonia's here!
He's doubled down on excitement.
Alright, Kazuichi, is Miss Sonia wearing?
Oh, it's cute!
It's a wetsuit!
It's cute!
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged.
I'm gonna be honest, I would probably be the same way. I do not want to have I do not like being in the sun. Anytime I go to the beach, I always like to wear like a shirt or something because I don't like to have skin show, honestly, so.
However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay.
Poor Kazuichi.
Really, it is my bad.
Wah, wah,
Oh
wah.
my!
I see. A wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonia does have beautiful white skin.
Miss Sonia!
Tied out for her is amazing. Just what I expect from a 100% purebred princess.
Okay, never mind. He's found a way to like it. This guy, he is quick to recover. Anyway, oh, it's so cute!
Anyway, why are you two here?
I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest, if you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
Well, this was originally supposed to be a girls-only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other.
Do you think I can make this exception pretty, please?
Well, it's okay. It's not like there'd be any problem if there are some boys.
Then,
You're right. They came all the way here. It'd be bad if we made them leave.
How did this turn? Kazuichi, how in God's name did you make your plan work out? Kazuichi, I'm almost impressed.
Sonia's just so kind.
All right!
Now it's sad, let's get going.
But Connie's wounds are still being treated.
Shut up! Don't wait, I'll just stand around. I'll go on ahead and prepare. I'll set up the parasol and prepare the drinks.
Engine's
I
ready!
mean, I promise I'll give my all to serve you all, so everyone has fun.
With a normal amount of gusto, he bolted out of the diner. Hi. I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuichi too. As a moment of my excuse, I ran out of the diner almost as if I were escaping. Help me! Alright, Kazuichi. It's gonna be Mahiro, isn't it? Mahiro hasn't been seen. And... Uh-oh. No, no. That bell just now. Could it be? No.
A body has been discovered.
No!
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
I knew it! Crap! A body? That's a lie! Impossible!
Someone come here!
That was definitely Kazuichi's voice just now. It sounds like it's nearby. He's gotta be inside, isn't he? That scream just now come from in here. Cautiously, I reached my hand towards the doorknob. As I twisted the doorknob, I tried to open the door. Damn it! It won't open! It's locked. No, this is different. It's like something is blocking the door from the other side. What does this mean? Damn it! Is there another door on the other side? There is. Come on. Cause me to scream. I really hear it coming from here. Oh, what am I being nervous about? There's no reason for me to be nervous. A body discovery announcement. I won't believe it. I'm not going to believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Who believes something like that? As I raised my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. I won't believe it. The moment I stepped inside the beach house, those words mercilessly shattered into pieces. My hero! What? A mask and a baseball bat. Wait, the baseball bat. Wasn't that similar to what was seen in the game? It was similar to what was seen in the Twilight Syndrome thing. If this was all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? If this is reality, why is Mihiru on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me. I couldn't believe in anything. Deadly life. Mihiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, though she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. Any predictions on who killer is? I don't have enough to really make any good assumptions. At the very least, assuming that the rules are the same, assuming my assumption of how things work before... Okay, there are two people... While I can't guess who the killer is, I can at the very least say that as to who didn't kill, at the very least, I'm positive that both... let me see them again. I'm at the very least positive that Kazuichi and Hiyoko are at the very least innocent. They both discovered the body, it seems. Now, that being said, doesn't the regulation say... The body discovery announcement will play as soon as 3 or more people discover a body for the first time. I assume this so this obviously doesn't include the killer. Now I think it's obvious that the two people who discovered the body include Kazuichi and Hiyoko. But that doesn't account for the third person. I don't know who the third person discovering the body is. Could it be Akane? Oh no, no, she said her injuries was from her training thing with Nekomaru. The question is, who is the third person who discovered the body? Wait, what if it's... The third person who may have discovered the body, what if it's Fuyuhiko? He was, for some reason, over at the diner, so maybe he was over at the diner for that reason? Maybe he knew the body was there? Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mihiru? Why? Why did this happen to her? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hands against the wall.
Damn it!
Hey, Hajime, before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were gonna have a lot of fun. But why?
Are you kidding
Why did
me?
something like this happen? Someone tell me! I obviously don't know what's going on either.
Oh, too.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was going. Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry up and get the others. Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. Must have taken them some time. At the very least, it doesn't seem like this is going to be a case of the guys having at the very least, I don't think Hajime is going to be given going to be considered a suspect. But I didn't really know how much time had passed. Ooh. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return. Around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Why? Mihiru! The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like
For heaven's
this.
sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling toward the beach house, until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. Those things beneath you. Be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath.
See?
You know, the footprints in front of that door.
Oh, you're right.
They're footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
If you mean evidence. Monokuma mentioned in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
You serious?
And are you saying this is...
That's right.
That's right. One of you guys killed her.
Who lies?
Killed? That's impossible.
Hey,
It's not like an accident or something.
Lie.
If you guys think that's an accident, that still means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other
That
words,
also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into a gray area, on this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island. Not when Monami takes such good care of everyone.
Well, thanks, question mark?
what's this?
Oh, speaking of which,
I don't
there it
like
is, the
this.
silent treatment attack. This is the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine, I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I decided to become a tough kid.
This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim. And it's all because Monokuma.
No
Jeez,
way.
it's not my fault. Huh? Then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we hold a class trial.
So,
Let's begin already. No whining, let's just begin already.
it's the Monokuma file.
I shall pass out the Monokuma file #2. This should start to feel familiar.
Do your best.
Now then, do your very best to investigate. I'll see you at the class trial.
Class trial. Investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible.
Hey, you should stop the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power?
That I did have the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it. Judging from Monokuma and Monami's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras.
Chompy, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy streams.
The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times out of a normal person.
So basically,
You have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst.
Hey, now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do?
Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing. We have to do it again?
why?
I can't believe it. Mahiro was killed by one of us.
Damn it.
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial. Seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason Mahiro was killed.
Hey,
Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate.
'cause it's bad.
Because we should never forget that. Killing is something we should never forgive.
Chiaki,
Well,
The killer has the reasons. I understand that. It's the same for Terra too. It's really all Monokuma's fault, I understand that. But even so,
Fine.
we should never forgive
I'll
killing.
never allow it.
She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us all to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do
Then
it!
let's do it!
Perhaps.
Hiro probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind your death. I understand. If everyone's doing it, I will do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down. Also, I will go and tell the others who aren't here about this.
You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place.
I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey,
Then let's begin. Who killed Mihiro Koizumi? Why is she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already.
That's right. We have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. Alright, let's take a look. Monokuma file 2. The victim is Mihiro Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. 3 p.m.? Really? The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m. That's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. So by that point... we had already... the killing had already occurred. So already we should have an alibi for each other. So... Now, the one thing that doesn't make sense to me is Hiyoko. Hiyoko was obviously running away from the beach and she was crying. As I predicted, it was because she had noticed Mihiru's body. Now, there's no way she killed Mihiru. There's no way. I doubt it. First of all, I don't think that kid's strong enough to do it, to be honest with you. And second off, I don't think she would be willing to do it. Mihiru was like the only person of the group that was nice to her, so I can't see why Hiyoko would kill the one person that was nice. So I don't think she... But the question is, why was she here? Like, and why was Mihiru here? If we'd just gone to the beach house instead. No, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then, I'm gonna find out the truth behind Mihiru's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. There's our first true bullet. Alright. Bunch of things here already. Chiaki.
How
What is
suspicious.
this? This is suspicious, I think.
Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right?
Oh, that.
Well,
Hajime and Azuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming from out of the beach house.
Hey.
Now you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first, I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beach side door. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mahiro's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed these footprints. The footprints leading in from a beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house. That's definitely suspicious. Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be... That's cool, Choppy.
well,
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe.
Is that really true?
but still.
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. Then, whose footprints are these?
It appears.
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints. But I have no idea who that might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think?
Yeah, that's probably an extremely important clue. Alright. Footprints on the beach. Kazuichi.
That's weird.
What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a larger variety of drinks. Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh?
What are you talking about?
Seriously, it's okay. I resolved on my own, so just drop it.
What the heck? You started it! There's something in the trash can. Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can. That's what I thought, but... There's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh? Oh. Yeah, I don't think it's a clue. Gets clue. Why are there a bunch of bottles? There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Did people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. Pecco.
I see.
I will never forgive killing.
However,
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing.
It's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this.
I guess you're right.
Sonia, you don't need to be standing so close to the dead body.
perhaps.
My hero probably wants us to do this, too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death.
However,
But what she really wanted, she'd probably want to spend time with all of us peacefully, without something like this happening.
I just realized I should probably check around real quick. I don't see any Monokuma doll.
Here. This is too weird. This weird shit only happened in song lyrics.
If you say so. Okay. What about the shower room? This is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction.
That's right. The shower's being repaired so water won't come out. What about hot water? Well, that's impossible too.
If the shower's out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. So I never got around to fixing it.
What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so
It's all
evil.
Monokuma's fault. Everything is Monokuma's fault. Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice.
You must have read my mind.
Think what you want of me. I've already given up.
Got it?
Now let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that.
With what help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well. Anyway, looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check the inside too. Shower room. The roadside door. Here was leaning against this door, so I couldn't open it. Well, here's the baseball bat. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahir with a blunt object. That blunt object is the smell bat, right? The smell bat.
Yep, it's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case.
So you know it too. Huh?
Well, there's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day.
Yeah, it was the same.
That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiro.
Hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat?
Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too?
I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think.
No, that doesn't... The key to figuring out this case, I feel like, is going to be figuring out what's the point of that Twilight Syndrome murder case game. Because when playing it, there honestly wasn't anything that seemed like a motive. It just seemed like a strange story that started like midway through. But could be that there's some sort of secret in the game that maybe you gotta activate. Or maybe it's related to something someone else here knows.
In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiro's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too.
But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game.
Beaten? I finished the game with the game over, but were you able to beat it?
I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten.
So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? Can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation.
it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? As of now, it seems safe to assume. What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Maybe party goods. Regardless, what even is this?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face?
No, I'd totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask.
A gaudy mask.
Actually, I can believe them using it to hide their face, because think about who they're killing. They're killing the ultimate photographer. Or if knowing that, you would probably want to make sure you cover your face, because I feel like the ultimate photographer would at least try to get a picture of you. Also, King Bailey, thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy streams.
Huh? That mask!
You've seen this?
It's so much Esperito! It's a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country.
An anime that has a viewership of over 90%. Is Sonia's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body?
Yeah, it was.
If that's true, could it be?
Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time.
For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it.
For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Pretty anime girl mask. Now, what about this closet? The closet door is half open. Last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here, too. Closet. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. There's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person could stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. Oh. Only possible for one person? Aha! Bear! Bear detected!
I've been found.
Anyways, I want to look at what that said again. Pretty spacious walk-in closet, but there's so much crap on the shelves, only one person could stand here. If you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. Hyoko. Was Hyoko in here for some reason? If it's talking about, like, a small space for some... Wonder if Hyoko was in here. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies. There's not too much else that could be related to the incident. There's a lot of stuff jammed to the shelves, even surfboards and a surfboard case. But they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed into one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. There's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. A gummy. Ah, gummy. Yep. But I think this game is really good. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I like it a lot. There's something on the floor. This yellow thing is a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural, so okay, so it was Hyoko that was in here. But why was Hyoko in here? If it connects to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? I guess that's the only thing that caught my eye inside this closet. Let's get out of here. Next up, I want to check this room. Hello! This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the bathhouse is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule. That is a very high up window. What in the world? Hello! There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. How are you gonna reach that, gamer? Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it, but I can't seem to take my mind off it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place.
It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. And not just that, it's iron barred window. If that's the case, yeah, it'd be possible to go in and out through there.
What?
Are you still thinking about that window?
Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
All right, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out.
Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you.
Pitch in and help. Feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll beat
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you.
She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you.
Don't worry. Pans are clean.
That's not... Can I be the one that stands... Okay, I see. That's good. This is... I let out a deep sigh and then bend over under the window.
Right.
As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders. Help! Who's favorite person in the game? And... A lot of good ones, but... Gundam is pretty... It's either Gundam or Chiaki. Both are pretty good. Help!
Hey! Your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
I'm not designed for carrying people!
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscle.
Which is bad for me!
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Do you have an ultimate masseuse?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
Have fun with that. I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Open the damn thing!
Let's see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out? Hold on. I'll give it a try.
The guy on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry. Oh, you actually could open it.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy.
Huh, so it would be a good escape route, aside for the fact that it's so high up. But if you could find an easy way up, you could easily escape through there.
See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then, it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
The problem is, of course, just going up to it.
Yep.
Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin.
Isn't this a big discovery?
The problem is, how are they able to reach that window?
Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. Two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right?
If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master?
But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool would still be inside.
Like...
But if you really think about it, just one person can get out here without help, right?
Huh? Really?
So...
Yeah, like...
I got
A
it.
freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls no problem, right?
We don't have an ultimate ninja here. Just as I thought, it looks difficult to go in and out through that window.
What the heck? And I even took the time to lend you my wisdom. You're the one who said it was suspicious, and so I took the time to pitch in and help. It's such a waste of time to help you out. Well, you just shot it. Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you.
Iron bar window, so it could be easily used to leave. The problem is just getting to it. Opening it, it's easy to open. It's just a matter of, can you reach it? Alright, that's pretty much everything I noticed in the showroom. I feel like that has to have been then how they got out. But, of course, again, the question to answer now is, how could you get out without leaving any evidence? Because now I think about it, even if you were to use something like, say, a step stool or a ladder, you would, of course, leave behind a ladder or a step stool. So, how exactly is it that you can use something to get up out of there without leaving anything behind? Toilet. There's a toilet, but you really can't use it as a step stool.
It's at the time letting you miss them. Stop it!
Alright. Oh yeah, I haven't explored the body yet. I feel like I always explore everything but the obvious.
There's bloodstains on the floor, and they're streaked as if she crawled through them. They probably were streaked from when the hero tried to run away during the attack. So she used all her energy to crawl away and took her last breath as she was leaning against the door. That's messed up. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mihiru I know? This is your favorite one? I really like it so far, so I'm excited to see more. I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mihiru. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slap both my hands under my cheeks and face Mihiru's body one more time. Mihiru is leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mihiru tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They're streaked, as if she crawled through them. So, she used all of her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. For some reason, for someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. Updated handbook. I guess I finished investigating all I can. Give me a second real quick. Alright, apologies. Finished investigating all I can. There's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why Mihiru got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from the metal bat. Metal bat. That's the same weapon that was used to kill Mihiru. That... There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection.
Oh, hidden connection? So, does that mean that there was a hidden connection between the killer and Mihiru? Is that what that means? A missing link. If that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. It must mean that Mihiru must have had a connection to whoever the killer is, right? Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. I should ask her about it. Hey, Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now?
Are you done investigating here already?
Huh? I think I've finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go.
Go?
So...
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should really play it for yourself.
Let's go.
So let's go.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go! With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and head over to Jabberwock Park where the unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. It's... Ah!
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well.
Gosh dang it, it's him! Nagito!
Feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mihiru got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
Amazing!
Still, you guys will be able to shine because as this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Mihiru. This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time?
Looks like you feel no remorse.
jeez. As usual, he's acting so crazy he's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about my hero?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. Mon ami.
Mon ami?
It's Monomy.
Yes, it was me.
Okay, mon ami. What are you doing? Why'd you untie a Nagito without anyone's permission?
Did I do bad? I just want everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate.
There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is.
That's... Just fighting among friends is what Monkuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Mon ami is making a valid point, too.
You have no right to say that.
But now's not the time for friends to fight, right? There's going to be a class trial from a hero, right?
That's right.
That's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monkuma...
Enough. Enough already. Just go away already.
Understood.
Nagito, you two, hurry up and get lost.
Man.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here.
True ending?
Now then.
So, although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I'll try to be useful, in my own way.
Who you want to be useful to? The killer or us?
Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope.
So the killer. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand. If he didn't exist, this situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it!
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game.
You're right. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second and fourth day again and then get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well,
When you get game over, that's the walkthrough.
Huh? What do you mean?
want me to
Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command.
A hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too. You know, that thing that was displayed on the game over screen.
Is that... Oh, 5 left? Down 5? Oh! Are you talking about that message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean down 5 drinks or something.
Yeah, character Chiaki. I can see that. She's cool.
It means you have to press down 5 times.
Yeah. And the hidden command is...
Yep.
You just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game.
So that's the trick. Just as expected of the ultimate gamer.
Nope. It doesn't have anything to do with a gamer. This is just... You either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try.
Yeah, I got it. Alright, here we go. Alright, Monokuma Soft. This game is purely intentional. You need to press down 5 times on the tile screen. Alright, let's do this. The screen has changed. She was right.
Yep. This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases Truth Edition.
I should start it up. Need to find out what this motive. It'll start if I press start, right? Here we go. What's the motive here? We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind the incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, was murdered by someone. I'm playing the game just on PC. When the world happened at this once peaceful academy, by playing the missing first day and third day, you'll be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day, when it all began. Alright. Yeah, I'm playing the game on PC. First day.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry for keeping you all waiting. Geez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for a slowpoke girl A. Come on, girl B. You don't have to be that mad.
Oh.
Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends.
Oh, wait, camera.
I'm not your friend. What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty trashy pig shit like you.
Wait. That sounds like Yoko almost.
The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would be sick to their stomachs. Huh? Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to just wait a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen. Stolen? You don't know. A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes for perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl A is getting really... scary.
Ow. Oh, hang on. Ow, I just got something stuck on me. Ah. Can't get it off. There we go. Sorry.
It's fun to bully Girl A.
Whoa!
What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. Sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go.
Came from second floor. Stair. Can I check the locker? Second floor. Gotta check everything. Boys' bathroom, girls' bathroom, art room.
Girl E, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now. And then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door's locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it's super easy to get. Then let's open it right away. Creep. Okay. Girl A, you lead the way. Me? Come on, hurry, hurry.
Clatter, clatter, clatter.
Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Yeah. Oh, your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered? Huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see, so that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be... The window is broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. It looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So, the killer just ran out the window. But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away.
Oh. Okay, we're actually getting truth bullets for this. That's weird. Huh. The broken fish tank. Okay.
It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from inside the music room or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they'd need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by. Which means the killer's only escape route was this window.
Killer's escape routes. Okay.
It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole Girl E's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there. They probably locked the music room so they could
Jesus Christ, okay.
So they frantically tried to get away, but broke the window and escaped?
Okay. So Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen.
Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around. That's bad. Uber bad. We better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that.
Bruh.
Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door. Leave everything how it was. Hey, please wait. Don't leave me.
Girl D stayed behind. Third day.
Girl D. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home.
What is it? Is it flowers?
And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces meant? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay. I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, Girl E?
So are they saying Girl E is the killer?
Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew. You knew. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girl E, don't tell me. That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her. But that bitch, she started talking shit about how she'd target me next, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up. That's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault, or yours. It's all her fault. Girl E.
Oh. That bitch, Girl E, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? His face is... Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why she tried to secretly get rid of this? That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions, and if that bitch really did that. I will never forgive her. Ah! Monokuma jump scare. Looks like this is the end. That's an inside job. The identity of those people must be... There's gotta be some sort of connection between the killer and Mihiru, and that connection is probably that game. Memories have been shown in the first game. They show that they have a way of stealing memories, so it's possible that the memories of the connection between the killer and Mihiru were taken away, but only brought to light via this game.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first day and the third day are depicted in it.
Yep.
Yep, now you've filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game?
You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense, and they have no romantic chemistry either.
No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started.
Staff roll?
Perhaps.
You should just be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it. Probably.
What I want to know is on the staff roll? Monokuma, producer, director Monokuma, supervisor Monokuma, plan scenario Monokuma, programmer Monokuma, graphics Monokuma, sound Monokuma, cast Sumiki Koizumi here. Sumiki Koizumi, Hiyoko, Miyota, Sato, Kuzuryu. Wait, 2 Kuzuryu? What? Wait, just now. Wait a minute. Do any of those other names... Kuzuryu, Koizumi. Could it be? No.
See?
See? Didn't I tell you? What you want to know is going to be on there.
Yay! Congrats! Miracle! Congratulations! You've finally beaten Twilight Syndrome murder case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right, this game is a non-fiction game based on the actual past incident.
Is that true?
By the way, non-fiction means an original story based on historical facts or records.
Hey, answer my question!
But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for the story.
Our school life?
Isn't that
At any rate, congratulations. Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to ya.
Ending prize?
There's only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
Too bad.
How disappointing.
Did you say ending prize?
Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
So that means someone beat it before all of us, and that's probably the true killer. The true killer got the prize.
Aww.
Yeah, it's too late. If I known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner.
Ending prize. The ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought. So it's connected to that. It's connected to that this time too. Is it really true? We were already living our school lives, and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? I'm not too sure right now. I'm trying to... And what did they do to us?
It looks like there's something on your mind.
Huh?
Perhaps.
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction. That's the missing link that exists in our forgotten school memories.
So, there is something that immediately catches my interest with that game, with the staff credits. Obviously, there is Koizumi. I actually want to... I hope the game gives me, like, a list of, like, those names again, just so I can take a better look at it. I'll see if the game does in a second here. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken?
I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur.
If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something.
You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too.
That's right. If I get some information from them, I might be able to find out something. About the mystery behind Mahiro's death. About whether or not this game is true or not. And if we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey, hey.
Let's hurry and ask the others. And Moira, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime.
I see. Thanks. That's a huge help. I don't know where they might be right now, but we won't learn anything to just stand here. Alright, let's go.
Hello there.
Oh god, it's him again.
Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again.
The timing's too perfect. You were waiting for us here, weren't you?
You caught me?
So you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've been in the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys.
It's okay, just make your point.
Well...
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there.
Them?
You don't know?
Why the characters appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys.
Well, he's actually been kind of helpful, I guess. What should we do?
I guess the only thing we can do is go.
Guess you're right. Oh, Maddie, I want to check this. Nope, no need to worry. Make sure to save game real quick. Alright. Can I take a look? No. Alright, not that. I meant to go up here. Let's go back to the first island. Jockey. Can you give me a summary of that game?
Yep. Summary of Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? First, the characters who appear in it are high school girls girl A, B, C, D, and E. There's also guy F who appears in the end, and
High school girl who got killed at the beginning, right?
during the game's first day, a murder occurred in the music room, and 5 high school girls are the first one and to discover the body. However, they don't want to get involved, so they end up pretending that they didn't see the body. On the second day, the murder case made the newspaper, and an article stated that a pervert was the killer. People never found out about the 5 girls, but in fact, Girl D had taken pictures of the crime scene. The girls were afraid that they'd be cursed, but Girl E got angry and ripped the photos to shreds. Next is the third day. Girl D summons Girl E and shows her a certain photo. There's a photo of a piece of broken vase that was in the classroom next to the crime scene. Girl E gets really upset and throws that photo in the garbage. But Girl E didn't know that guy F recovered the photo.
Well?
And finally, the 4th day. Girl E hears a voice saying, "I'll never forgive you," and dies from a blow to her head with a metal bat.
Hey, hey.
That's about it.
So... What it seems like might be the case... The guy has to be... Fuyuhiko. And it might answer the one oddity that immediately came to mind when I saw the staff roll credits, which is Kuzuryu was mentioned twice. I'm wondering if Fuyuhiko here had a sister. Wait, no, he did have a sister. He mentioned something like that before in the diner. Wait, then did his memories... Ooh, wait a minute. He mentioned he has a sister. If his memories got taken away, then... maybe he doesn't realize his sister's dead. Yeah, thanks. That was a big help. Alright, so... before making too many other guesses, let's go see what we can get at the airport real quick.
Hajime, over here.
Mikan, Ibuki, Hyoko are all here.
The names on the staff roll for the Twilight Syndrome murder case were Sumiki Koizumi, Saionji Miyota Sato Kuzuryu.
Wow.
I really want Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
Huh? It's okay. You'd be absent. I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come.
Executed?
I mean, you said Makua had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that.
Sorry, that was a lie.
A lie? You tricked us.
What the
Heck.
Jeez.
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait.
Can you wait until we finished our business with you? Right, Hajime?
Okay, now I really don't know how to feel about you, Nagito. I really do think that I don't. Obviously, you just have some sort of over obsession with hope. But as to whether or not that hope ends up being good or evil, I'm starting to think it doesn't really matter. As long as it's a lot of hope, then maybe I'll just work with whoever side's got the most. This is like I'm on the same team as Nagito. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get the information out of them. Before I do that, look around. Distance, sure, no Monokuma thing. Chiaki. No, not again. I thought you would say something different. He's chaos. I've definitely gotten that impression. He kind of just seems to do whatever. Do whatever. There's not even really a method to the madness. As long as it makes things interesting. Anyways.
The name's in the staff roll for Twilight Sin and Yeah, I already said this.
Gee.
Alright, let's start with Mikan. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case yet, Mikan?
No, since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow, and I panic instantly.
Her timid tone. Pretty sure the Girl A character was like that too. So Girl A was probably Mikan.
Hey, hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mihiru? Relationship with Mihiru? I first met her when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... It made Mihiru hate me. That's definitely it. She hated me.
She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But
even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person.
Invite?
Mihiru invited me this morning.
This morning?
She looked very serious. She was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline, because I needed to prepare for that.
Oh, I wonder then if Mihiru probably played the game. If she already knew.
And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. And if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened.
It's okay. See you later, Gag. Hope you enjoyed. Mihiru invited Mikan. Why? Ibuki. Hey, Ibuki, can I ask you something? Following stream, I'm thinking I might end stream once I'm done with the investigation, potentially. Also, thank you for the follow. Oh. I might end the stream when once the investigation is done, because usually I go for about like 4 hours. Sometimes if I get into it, I might go for longer. So, yeah. But thank you for following, by the way. Hey, Ibuki, can I ask you something? See ya.
Bring it on!
Hi. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case?
Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered or by electricity except electric guitars.
I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy. There was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mihiru?
You mean that in a perverted way?
No, in a normal way.
Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mihiru was, When I asked Mihiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face.
A disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops.
Let's stay focused on Mihiru.
That's
Turns out Hero had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like I was thinking about a meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans.
Do you know what she meant by everyone?
Nope, didn't ask.
I see. Hiro invited Ibuki. Why?
I see.
Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies. Based on that, it seems like Mahiro also beat that game.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Why do you know that?
You don't
If
know?
she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to.
Oh! Wait a minute. I think I know who actually beat the game first, because it actually answers a question that I had earlier, which is Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko had a strange folder with, like a strange, like a envelope or something with him earlier. He's probably the one who beat the game first. And that envelope was likely whatever the reward was. The question, of course, then becomes, if that's true, then what was in that envelope?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these three people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in the game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still...
But in her case, it was much more serious. Probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game.
That's true.
But I'm surprised. I never thought... Hiro would play that game.
The Boogie song yet? Don't think so. Oh? That's true. That was unexpected. Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
Huh? What?
I remember.
Anyway, what happened to Mahiro? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of?
Huh? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
Oh, me?
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful toward Mahiro. No, that's wrong.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was.
What the heck?
Well...
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hyoko.
Hey.
If Mahiro spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right?
Well, Hyoko?
She never talked to me at all.
You're lying.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. So, I'm just gonna go back to my college now.
Hey, Kyoko! Ignoring my voice, Hyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me.
Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided.
Decided?
Now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later.
Hey! What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back and check the scene of the crime one more time and investigate?
It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahiro's cottage first.
Mahiro's cottage?
She beat that game. It's best if we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that.
Oh, the ending prize. No, I think it's Fuyuhiko. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. Well, let's get a move on. Two's a face lie. Alright, let's head on over. It probably would have been quicker for me to go the opposite way, but whatever. Run! Hello. Whoop. Actually, now I'm thinking it really would have been quicker if I went the other way. Oh well. Thankfully, Hajime is not too slow. Alright, where is Mahiru's house? Oh, down here. Here. The door looks unlocked.
Moving after you are told would be too third-rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too.
So, just don't move anything from the crime scene? Is that what you're trying to say? I guess I should go inside. I mean, I guess that works for me. Bro, everyone's got... Hey, look, another Monokuma doll. Compared to my room, the cottage has had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. Bro, the only decoration I got in my room is freaking Monokuma dolls staring at me as I sleep. That proves Mahir was here. But she's not coming back.
Then I should try looking for a naughty book.
What are you doing? Why?
Yep.
No, I was only kidding.
Kidding. Are you that kind of person? Jeez, well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. But could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing that's on top of the bed.
On top of the bed?
Hello! I'm spying on you!
No.
Alright. These photos, Mahiro must have taken them. She probably developed them at the supermarket. Even in this situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people. Is that because of her personality? The window open. Just like my cottage, it has an open design that evokes a feeling of tropical relaxation. There's not much that catches my eye. Are you gonna tell me about the game again?
See?
Looks like we don't need to...
Okay, thank goodness. I was worried you were gonna just tell me the whole story again. There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could be. This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game.
That doesn't make sense, though. Because I still think this was... I'm pretty sure Fuyuhiko had this on him. Thing is, he had it... I need to remember when did he have that? Like, when did we see him have that? Because I can't remember... No, he had to have had that before Mahiro was dead.
What's inside the envelope?
Okay, let's just figure out what's inside first. I turned over the envelope and what came falling out was a few photos.
This photo.
Aha! This is a photo of the Khan, Ibuki, and Hyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game.
Yep.
There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D was trying to cheer her up by taking her picture.
Is this the photo she took? There we go. So we can at least start penning faces to certain characters.
Look at this photo too.
Ah, there it is. That's the photo that was, So red flowers. This is the photo that made, the culprit start worrying because it kind of proved who the killer was somehow.
Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day?
Here showed Girl E.
As I recall,
a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. Alright.
But still...
This photo is more shocking.
As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. Huh?
This is an actual photo of a dead body.
Ooh.
Since there's a piano behind it and the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, could this be a photo of the first victim?
You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day? So this has to be... If my assumption is correct, then this might be Kuzuryu's, the other Kuzuryu. Fuyuhiko's sister, potentially.
Oh.
The one they blamed on a pervert.
Alright. A lot of stuff here.
And one more. This is the last photo.
Ugh.
This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the fourth day.
It's just like how Mahiro was killed. Baseball bat with a hit to the head.
I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
Yeah.
See? Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E.
And this is exactly how Mahiro was found.
With that, we finished looking at all the photos.
So based on all these photos,
Yep.
It seems pretty clear this is the ending prize.
this is the ending prize for being Twilight. And what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen?
Huh?
What's this?
Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope.
Try playing Twilight Syndrome after you get a game over. Press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember all what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. Yep, this is... Okay. This has gotta be my confirmation. I was about to say, I was confused. Why would, I see. I see. So, I think I was right. It was, Fuyuhiko was the one who originally had this. I remember seeing him with it, and the reason why it's in Mihiro's room is because Fuyuhiko gave it to Mihiro. Probably to get her to try and remember what happened. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. This note.
Wait.
Maybe the first person who beat the game and received the ending prize wasn't Mihiro.
Someone else sent this to Mihiro. And that person is one who actually received the ending prize. Mihiro wasn't just lured there by Nagito. She also received this envelope.
Yep.
And that's why she played that game. Am I right?
Then the person who played this game first. This envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister ran in this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. Ending prize.
Hey, hey.
I'm glad we came here to investigate, because we did that. We discovered a very important clue.
Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mihiro, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. I think we need to go pay a visit to Mr. Fuyuhiko. Hi there! Nagito jump scare.
Hajime and Chiaki. What a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's the charm, so they say.
What a coincidence. Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation.
Results. Did you find something?
Bound to me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes.
Huh?
Just kidding. I was joking.
It didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually...
Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right?
Did you find out whose footprints these are?
If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me.
With you?
Of course, you'll come with me, right?
I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue... What are you gonna do, Chiaki?
I'm going to try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Huh? Do you actually want her to stay?
Actually? What do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there.
Thanks, thank you, Nagito. Alright. Head on over to here. Huh. I'm trying to think. I feel like... Oh, whoa, Gundam! What are you doing here?
So you have
I was right.
Huh?
What happened?
I'd already assumed you would
sinner?
come here.
Fine.
There is nothing you can hide from me, the supreme overlord who wields the 4 dark devas of destruction. Thus, I know everything. For instance, I happen to know you fiends
I can see
were
it!
preoccupied with your infantile beach play.
Nature.
It matters not, for what I love is silence and solitude. That's right. That's it. That's precisely it.
I see. So he wanted to be invited too. Don't worry, Gundam. We'll make sure to bring you over next time. If that's what you really want. Actually, what am I saying? I don't want to be involved in this anymore. You have fun with Kazuichi. I'm not gonna get killed from the girls seeing that. Anyways,
Now
Nagito.
then.
Let's try going inside.
Alright. I'm assuming they might be,
Nagito!
I'm assuming they might be Hyoko's, because she was running out away from the beach when we were in the diner.
Whoa!
Why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
This bastard. You two have arrived at a good time.
Big news!
Big news. I've discovered something very terrible.
Thank you. A terrible discovery?
Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too.
You too, Mikan? Yeah. Yep, this is great. Looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Alright, Kazuichi.
Oh my.
Hey, Sonia. She looks strangely excited. Awesome! That's like a powerful cat moe. Man, I don't really get it, but nice one, princess. That Miss Sonia's something else. This guy is just so laid back. I should leave him alone. You have fun with that, buddy.
It appears...
We're nearly out of investigation time.
Now that
Mikan
the
just finished performing the autopsy. She might have found an important clue, don't you think? Also, it seems seems Sonia has some information for you, too.
I apologize.
I'm not being that helpful.
Alright, Mikan. Mikan, you had something to say, too, right?
Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed.
I get it, so just get on with it.
I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and what I was able to find out, Mihiro was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. The very dark cloud has silver lining, as they say. It looks like Mihiro didn't suffer.
What does that mean? Is she saying that it was a... Wait, are you saying that it was a... that she died instantly? If so, then that's interesting.
There's no doubt that she died instantly.
In that case, that creates a contradiction. Because the contradiction lies in... it's not in the info here. The bloodstain, here we are. It says it down here. The bloodstain on the floor had streaks leading to the roadside door as if Mihiro had crawled through it. But that's impossible. Because Mihiro was if Mihiro was killed instantly, then that bloodstain couldn't have been created from her crawling. It seems more likely that she would have had to have then been dragged through at that point. That's the only way those bloodstains could make sense then. At least now that at least as far as I can think of right now. Her death was instant. That sounds a little strange. I think I better remember that. Mikan's autopsy report.
There's another thing I found. I'm sorry, I'd start talking on my own again. Were you busy right now?
Just tell me.
During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mihiro's pocket.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Saionji. Uh-oh. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Saionji.
This letter is real of me. Hiyoko met up with Mihiro, right?
I don't think Hyoko's the killer. Obviously, it seems like that would just be the obvious conclusion to point towards, but I don't think it's her. Her.
Plus, Mihiro's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m., and they met 3 months prior. If we think about what that implies, then... I'm starting to get confused.
If it's true, then what does it mean? What happened between Mihiro and Hiyoko? They both probably had played the game and knew at that point the truth. Alright, in that case, next up, Sonia.
Listen, I have big news. Huge news.
What's the big news?
See?
Remember that Son of Witch Esperito mask that was next to Mihiro's body?
Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face? Sure about that? We'll see.
Listen!
No, that is not correct. The mask was not just used to hide their face.
Then what was it for?
Well?
Sparkling justice.
Huh?
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals. Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey,
This Sparkling Justice character. That's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but...
Wow!
Is a heroine mask, to be precise. Sun Witch Esperito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine.
anyway.
So you're saying it's possible that this serial killer is the one who killed Mihiru?
Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us.
Great! It's not like I haven't dealt with this before, right, Genocide Jill?
I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game.
Thank you, Nagito. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just uses it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out.
That might be true, but...
However,
Although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called Sparkling Justice?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
Sonia, I swear to God, you better not turn out to be...
I'm the killer!
The hell?
Justice complete.
Oh, God.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling Justice!
What the heck was that?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice catchphrase.
what?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase.
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There have only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article's written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
In the end, that journalist was also punished by Sparkling Justice too.
No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer.
The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the mask, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual.
Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
listen.
No, it does not mean they are in our group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mihiru.
Wow.
That's probably not possible.
But that's the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible crime. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it.
Sonia. I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Alright, in that case, it's time for the guy we were here with anyways. Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out?
After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages.
Thanks. Nagito! Everyone's cottages!
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in.
Monokuma! That bastard. He did something shady again.
I planted bombs in all of your rooms. Let's see the kind of hope that this will create. Right, Hajime?
I swear to God.
Now then.
Why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you.
You probably just took everyone's shoes and explored shoe sizes, didn't you? Now you just squatted down out near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went through the trouble of gathering this.
Yep. He went through everybody's footprints.
Those footprints.
I see. So the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right. I wanted to get a sample of everybody's footprints. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprint belongs to this person.
Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Hiyoko Saionji.
Hiyoko?
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She saw herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps...
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be able to hurry to go back to her cottage.
You're treating her like a small animal.
But it was totally worth it. The footprint I collected there was smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints at the beach house.
That's what I expected. And that it would, of course, be Hyoko's. Now, why was Hyoko there, though? Well, I mean, no, we know it was because of the letter, actually. Hyoko was there because of the letter. But what were they going to be like, well, no, they're going to talk about the game, probably, maybe. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hyoko's footprints. Alright. Footprints on the beach. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting?
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room. That's... They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. I already ate all this package. They were pretty good. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who will only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case. Coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the case. Gummy bag. Here we go! No more investigation.
Alright, I want to see you guys scream at each other.
For unparalleled hedonism has come to an end! Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle! The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain! So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock! Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
It's not so much a secret anymore, Bear. We all know what it is.
I'll see you soon!
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The clash trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
Alright.
Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so sad about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's body. Oh boy. Run! While I'm at it, I should probably... There you go. Run! Here we are. Monokuma Rock. Hello.
Let me go! Help me! He's gonna do something crazy to me! I'll be ruined!
Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita.
Stop harassing little girls!
This is... what's going on?
Hyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma is trying to wrap her in a full Nelson.
Who I think did it? I don't honestly have enough thoughts here. We're gonna need to go through the class trial before I can even get a good idea. At the moment, though, the most suspicious person, while I can't say they are the killer or not, the most suspicious person, at the very least, is Fuyuhiko. Whether that means he's a killer or not, I don't know. All I know is he's definitely suspicious.
Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain. Jeez, made me waste my sweet-ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? Yeah, he totally ditched. He totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off.
He's... Oh, God. Oh, oh, no. Oh, no. What happened? What just happened? What?
Oh, he's right. I'm right here.
Yuhiko, you came. I was worried about you.
There's nowhere for me to run anyway. So no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? Still. I'm like Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option.
Yuhiko, what does that mean?
Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good. Anyway, looks like everyone's here, so let's depart now.
See ya
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some
If you don't have enough power, harness your lane energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
This
So it begins.
the
The beginning of the end.
Now then, let us keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope.
That's right. Moving forward is the only option. Fuyuhiko! I'm a Yakuza. I won't run or hide.
Hero, I am a hero. This is impossible.
Damn it.
I'm not mentally prepared yet. I don't think I'll ever be.
But we can't just stand around all day.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
what the?
Akuma changed forms. Colored me surprised.
Hey!
Could he be the type to awaken hidden powers when he gets angry?
He's a stuffed animal, right?
If you don't unleash your power here, where else are you gonna unleash it? Don't you want to avenge my hero's death?
This class trial stuff again. So this time we gotta figure out who killed Mahiru, huh? I don't get the complicated stuff, so I'll leave this to you guys.
You gotta help too.
'Cause it's bad.
Let's go. We can't forget the killer.
Listen,
The truth behind Mahiru's death. Sparkling justice may hold the key.
Hard case. Ace.
No, that just has to be it.
Gundam! You should be honored.
It's
A
nearly
mere-
showtime!
A mere human such as yourself will be present to witness the beginning of the end.
Mon ami!
I believe in you. If everyone works together, you should be able to stand against any despair.
Alrighty.
I will definitely help you out. Nothing to do with this.
What are you dilly-dallying for? Come on, let's hurry up and go.
Then
Let's go. There's no reason for us to waste time here.
Alright, let's move.
You're so
No matter how many
evil.
times I see it, such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste.
Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling as similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock,
Ow. Yummy. Ah!
a rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was a rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. And after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Ooh!
Aim! Boring! Defeat the boring routine! So I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise.
that is...
To go through the trouble of doing something this elaborate. Really, what is your true intention?
No,
Nothing
no.
really. Essentially, this killing game is just the kill time anyway. Kill time. To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose. That purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those who have a purpose are always the weakest in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts!
It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiro Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us? I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and save it here, and I'm going to save the trial for next time, so we can just do it all in one go. Oh, especially since this is streamed for long enough now, so... But yeah, I'm excited to see how this trial goes down, but again, we'll see that next time. Thank you all so much for watching, hope you enjoyed, and hope to see you all later. Peace!